time. As our guy don't talk and just now say a lot of people they outside. You know, say I first talk that word just now say I never really see them like that before. Say people go just many they walk out for road. People really turn up for this election. So make we not frustrate people efforts. Make we not on the hear other matter surrounding the whole process. So I beg, make we INEC, make the authorities, make them make everything ready and make them make everything ready and steady for people to carry out their duty.
Yeah, my sister, this who I don't can say people come out in mass, so make INEC now not for our hand, so make they carry the any of the logistic matter. I be see video for Kogi State where be say you get one bad road and the youth know say it go hard for election materials to reach that side. They go carry grade that they feed the road so that election materials go reach. Now the amount of how they speak that English, the energy we put say we must vote. We know one year say election material not quick reach, so people not quick vote finish. They believe say one vote count, and that one would they say well and try because as far as maybe in a few minutes delay we don't hear for each place say they know whenever you really hear from say election materials not reach some other places. So how about this endorsement? The fact say people come, that's different
parties,
people
groups of people like association and the likes
and veterans. You get the word where they use for all these people. People will be say they don't do things for society.
Yes.
You get one word where they call them. But I feel say this is not the first time we see say this person come and say I endorse this person. I endorse this person.
My brother, this is not the first time. Not be the first time.
No, like this one
but
loud.
This one,
you get
yes, this one loud well because we dey see am to one particular candidate because before now for election, me see am well because I be field person. I dey always dey on ground. I see am well when people go come out go they say they want and they endorse, they stand behind this person. They throw their weight, all their weight behind this person. But this not even the first time when me not to see him for other candidates. But it dey for one particular candidate like that. I'm not gonna mention name because this not to be the place where we can mention candidate's name. I see him for one particular candidate. Many groups, many associations, many affiliates, many people come out say, now this person that they support, and this person that they support. But for some other candidates, people don't really come out like that. So
but now like I actually see for like two major candidates. Now maybe they say how you feel about because we see for I go call names actually. We see a lot for Labour, we see a lot for APC.
Okay.
And PDP will not to get many of them like that. Say we come and say okay, we want to support the People's Democratic Party, but we see. So how you feel now like you know
now when you don't call him, now when you don't call him, it's me to join you. Now for Labour, now we for really see him. Now me for really see him. Say people really come out, come say we endorse this person, with they won't stand behind this person. I don't really to see him for other parties.
No, I actually see, especially the G5 governors, these people now people will be say will be the way for things to actually talk, say, okay, now this person I they vote for, now this person I they support, and we actually happy. But the thing we still come one pay me pass, be say, the fact say, okay, Autumn come out, say they support Obi, and, I think Oyo, he still come out, say they support his own candidate, and I think two of the Igbo governors also come out, they support Obi. Then Wike come out now. He also give his own side of. He not really actually come out like open.
Wike not really open, no.
But people go here say he supports APC to an extent.
Yes.
He say okay, and he not really come out open.
Open like that.
Then the insults wey people throw, to him like. So now that one way I don't understand. I feel in a democracy, and now we see fair complaint for 20 years.
Yes. So, but you know why people go throw insults because of waiting on the happen for your own party. Okay. The position where in don't they take, the issues where in don't they. We all know say in get issues with our governor for here, Obaseki, and the other faction of PDP when they here for Edo State. So all these issues we not go free just throw them away like that. The issues go always they recall, like we go always refer to them because now what's happen. You understand? So you not go just feel say in go just come wake up. everything go just be like say nothing happen.
But why be say the thing will get me? We go dey realistic here, so they talk
Yes,
for radio.
now.
We
Yes,
no go
now.
hide anything.
Yes,
But
now.
we say we know they call him. We go call him today. We go talk him. But the
We go
fact
call-
say,
yeah. I don't join you.
no,
like
no,
you,
no,
I
man.
join
No, the fact say, we are not partisan here.
Eh.
We are not partisan.
Yes.
In a democratic government,
Yes,
we
dey
dey
talk am
talk
as e
about.
be.
You get. But the fact say, person support Obi.
Mm.
You get. We want it. Okay, I no talk about that one because. You know, the fact say person go support Obi, or some
Yes.
come out boldly and everybody they praise him.
Mm.
You know, he come out even very smart man. I like
Yes.
what he do before he come out talk. He go already collect court of high court judgment. Say
Yes.
the party no go fit suspend them,
Mm.
so that if he contest as a senator for his own ward,
Yes.
for his own local government.
Mm.
So if he do that one to show say they no support, then he openly come out say I dey support Obi. Then
Yes.
the other governors who will support Obi, the one will support Atiku. Then why he be say as Wike come out to say I dey support Tinubu, you know, people they write. I see many things yesterday. I don't know why person could they write shame or something like that, you know.
Now they talk, my brother. Afis. I say because of the issue where they on ground. All those ones where come say then they support Obi, despite say they know they that party. They're not really maybe issues not really their party like that. Not be say maybe issues not really like that. We know if you get one where we go say this person get issue for a party. Now he can't say in the support Obi, but we get on at the opposite. In get
Okay,
issues
why-
for your party. Issues they in your party.
Like which kind of issue?
No, we all know say this issue when they on ground, the issue of say in the national president, I mean national chairman of their party,
Yes,
the
definitely.
secretary, IU matter, all those things they on ground.
Normal, you know, say
They don't grant.
for this political matter and for this Nigeria,
So
if
now
you
the
be
first
strong,
time my brother for history,
if-
who go see say sorry,
Mm.
who go see say I go there this party, for example, I go there say I dey support.
that maybe
Bola
the answer
Tinubu
just now of
party.
the endorsement. You say it don't
So,
fair the happen.
If it
So
no,
I know why I talk about
okay,
the endorsement
now this
part.
one you mean.
No, like different.
Endorsement wey me feel say you dey talk be
Yeah.
say people wey dey maybe a particular party go say okay all of us wan come together endorse one person, you understand, so all of us come na im we dey see before they say okay all of us come together endorse one person, or when dey another party go fit say okay we wan join hands with this person,
Yes,
you know,
to
endorse
support
this
this
support
person.
this person, not be say they really get issues or they really get complications for their party. You dey hear me, my brother?
Yes, yes.
So na im we dey talk about. So e dey very clear say Wike get issues already for the party. So in the vex, e no dey satisfied with some things. when they happen for a party.
So another
So he
thing I
just
talk.
carry say,
If he
okay.
could be say before say okay, he come out
Because
and he openly
okay,
support
why you no
Obi,
go support APC? Why you no go support
PDP.
no, as a PDP.
Eh.
Why you no go support APC? I mean Labour. Why you not saying they bring out Obi, one support Obi?
We now they talk now.
Because everybody now as it stands, they support Obi almost like
Yes,
over
yes.
here. They say they'll come up for their party, they endorse Obi. But why can't be say we cannot figure Labour now APC now one support, which is the very next party to his own. To show you say something not they
No,
clear.
now
I know they judge am, but we just they talk.
And
the
now
matter.
see the talk say the fact say okay, assuming it be support Labour,
Yes.
it go still be the fact say
If they support
everybody
Labour
go
now,
see hail am.
we go hail am say
Why? Because he
say
support a neutral party.
exactly
wey
a neutral
he
party
never get
and
level.
the party not be say e no get level because right now as it is Obi don dey make the whole thing get.
Yes.
Who know
Not be
Labour?
Obi make
Who-
Labour. Now we, now the people of
No, who know
Nigeria.
Labour before? If not be the person of Obi, well, now people of Nigeria, but now the person. No, we must
Now
get-
because say they
no, we
want,
must
now
get
because
am
say they
straight.
want the person,
we yes.
then make.
make
Uh-huh,
come
so-
bring Labour come out. Before now, we to be very sincere and honest. Me, I dey close to all of these parties. Even the Labour Party chairman for Edo State, I know am well.
Yeah.
What's it be his name again? No, Kelly Ogbaloy. Now my very good friend. Before I dey go interview and well, but I know they too take am on the party because the party no they take day, no they 2 day on the limelight like that. They no they too get anything. But I'll just go interview them on normal issues, then political issues. You know, sometimes, but not be on the party. But since Obi come out,
Yeah, the party
I
blow
tell
one
you,
time.
say the party blow. Me no go even dey see am again.
Party
So
come
even
blow.
interview because they always busy. They go Abuja. But before, he know they that busy. You know they that so to speak. Make I borrow good English to talk am relevant. You understand? But right now today, so in don't they top of everywhere. If in the Abuja now, in the we hardly even see him, the state chairman because of the relevance of that Obi factor when it come. So if not for Obi, oh no, Labour Party for those state before those states.
Yeah,
I don't know
even for Nigeria, so it not carry weight because normally the I feel like the person the third person actually before and sorry, but the fact say Obi come out and a man will be say he get the way to they talk to people actually and he really give a stance and we see the weights for other parts of the election, other states. We see the way for other states, more could hear waiting they happen for.
Okay, our correspondent for Anambra still there on ground now for Anambra. With the say election process don't start for there and it still they go on smoothly. As issues they happen, we go they bring them to you.
No be lie. Okay, Anambra, you made a show be so that we go know. Okay, they know they show another part of Lagos for Falomo, Lagos, and we they see as people they cast their ballots and they go very very smoothly.
Yes.
I think this is not the first time we be say we see smooth election because everybody march for everybody.
For Dara to Katsina, for Dara, this our president place. We they see him, he never come out. But voting they go on for them right now as we talk.
No be lie. So it dey everywhere. A very wonderful one. I dey happy say they go like this. I dey very very happy. And una no go understand why I dey happy say now our time we take see democracy will be like this.
Yes.
And the reason why we see the attack our number one president, Muhammadu Buhari. You know, saying a very smooth process.
But Hafiz, my brother, make I ask you this question. After today, now when we say Nigerians want elect a new president, when this one go come out, how it go come be? How this one go be? Go back Dara or where?
No, you know, say as a former representative for anywhere, whether governor or presidency, I think I don't know of reps and senate. Okay. You know, you get thing where they give you. I think house and salary.
Yes.
So with if not be say the way African politics be normally you get house for Abuja.
Yes.
So they must give her one house or I think a minimum of one and salary. So you go see the Abuja they enjoy. If you like now our president feel like traveling and London if you see the London trees and they enjoy itself. But anyway we decide to call day. I want to get new president. He don't try. You know, say he get very courage. He eager to come up for power. This is the first.
I don't go lie. I feel say this is our president.
He can't tire for power.
He to tire.
I think after the first 4 years actually, he gets that ginger and say
the ginger be there.
I want to stay. But after the first 2 years of the last.
Yes, I want to go so understand. Say it's not really easy. If this power we just see him. Although they transcend, but it's not easy at all.
They get parable where they say every is the head that wear the crown. You know, say when good luck they will call it see grey head.
Yeah, grey hair we go there, and that time we go they blame good luck. So they do anything. What did they do? Come up for there. Live there. We don't want you there.
So we see grey hair. You know, say even if you lead few people like if they lead 10 people and now you be leader. In short, if you get grey hair, talk less you lead a nation, the most populous nation in Africa. The leader with over 200 million people. It no go easy at all. So as a president of Nigeria, now people will be say that they try. It's not easy to rule Nigeria. It's not easy to rule any nation in Africa.
It's not easy at all.
You know, say for the Western world, they don't already make things easy.
Easy, very easy.
You know, they don't make things easy.
Life easy.
We get people who go monitor this one. But for Africa, now if you make monitoring team, now they say be bad person.
Yeah.
With the year Obi speak to say he do this, he do that. Different people talk their own mind, people talk their own. So, but anyways, we dey wait for more results to come as we see today na decision making of Nigerians to decide who go rule us through to I think the next 4 years. 4 years, 4 wonderful years. People say we want to take our destiny for our hands, and the reason why be say everybody come at a mass like this to vote. And,
okay, waiting my brother. I mean, we say we they wait for more updates on the election process, not be resolved because people will never vote finish. We still they vote.
The updates.
Voting process still they go on. So now later we go know whether we go fit even get the result today. But of course, as they be before, some results go they come.
Yes.
Some go they come. You know, so now the whole Nigeria, you know, easy.
Yeah, but you know, say the thing just start. So now make we also the gist our gist. They make una day enlightening and information. We see the past information also, and because results never even reach. But we they make sure so we tell you how they go for different states. So you know, say they peaceful now. It's very peaceful as everything they unravel. And we march everywhere is mount. You know, our CEO. A match everywhere, so we are getting information from left, right, and center.
Yes.
And
we match our guard.
we
give you the Ogbonge story as
no be lie.
For TMC Radio TV Live.
Lagadosh, no be lie. So since a very long time, I think the 1999. Actually, this is not one of the election we be say. He don't go. We don't see Olusegun Obasanjo. He don't rule. We see Musa Yar'Adua. He don't come. And we see Goodluck. Now we can see Buhari, who could be the next president of Nigeria. Now we did wait for that one. Things still happen yesterday. We see different things for our social media platforms. We will see Obasanjo name start the trend immediately. You know, we see like how come you get what I for like discourse, but I don't know how it will be on election day. I they discuss and because people they post about Obasanjo yesterday. I don't know whether you see any post for Obasanjo. I got to think say things don't they happen for this country since things don't they unravel and they see things for Kaduna they play things for Jos. I stayed Jos for 5 years after I start finish.
Oh, wow.
We see things for Jos and we go Kaduna. We see things for Meduguri, the highest. So with all those things, we never hear say any ex-military president come out to talk anything or any governor talk. First, because the currency change. Then funny enough, because he say all the governors then they start to the canvas say we love Nigeria. So this thing we must obey Supreme Court order. How? Then the one way for me pass now that yesterday when we hear of Obasanjo as he start the trend. I actually go I actually go on Twitter because if you see things like that, you need to go Twitter to still know whether not verified information. If you see any verified person post them, you know see now something where you fit post actually. So why be saying now we be say this is few months to election, you don't verify your candidate, say okay I endorse this person. Then you can't come out say okay my security team, you know, they go out there to fight against this you know, people coming into Nigeria. So I was surprised, say how come? So it be say these things where they happen for Nigeria since
you know they see him.
Not they see him, you know, we get a lot of ex-military presidents we see they are alive now. Abdul Salam, Abubakar, all of them, you know, the one we give power to himself, they get powers. You know, these people have powers to say, okay, for you to know, say, I hear say they say some people call them. So meaning if those wrongdoings once it happen, those people go see call una say, okay, so thing they enter Nigeria. So una fi mount them, una fi catch them, do anything una want to do to them. Why come all these things not happen? Since why now? To this election. So I got to think for us, say why, how?
So we see my brother when we say now so they always be. I think say this time around it not change. As it be say now when election won't come up, and you can see different updates from our ex-presidents. Now so they always be. I think say right now our correspondent they give us updates from Agbo Delta State, where the vice presidential candidate for PDP, Governor Kowa, they cast his own votes, and in they give updates from that polling unit now. They talk about the electionary process for there.
All right, we did see Okowa and you know different journalists that did to interview him. We go tell now what he talk just now in a while. I go now one place where we say we don't still go for during election. And one place where we say they like peace also.
Yes, I go
they
like
peace
peaceful.
also. We don't drive around. And I think 17 when they do the election, we go around and very peaceful process that they get for them. Whenever ever hear anything concerning it, our engineer will come go come help us and we go know wetin Okowa talk. No, but you see they go on there for Agbo and people also they comment, you know, people they there are various candidates. They talk about their various candidates.
Quite frankly, let us say this thing moving forward, not for today. Yes, people should be careful how they. Let's see if we can be quiet and hear him. Okay, can we move on? Thank you so much, but can we be a little bit more civil? I want to thank you. I've just cast my ballot, and I thank God. You can see that both voting centers here, we have large crowds out here, and we thank God that the reports we're getting is the election is fairly peaceful and everything is working, everything is on course. We definitely are very certain that the People's Democratic Party will win the elections nationally because we put in a lot of work, and we have put out a document there, are confident with Nigerians, and we believe in what we have spoken to Nigerians. We are not deceitful in what we do. We are prepared. A prepared team, a prepared party to take charge over the affairs of Nigeria. We do know exactly that at the moment, Nigeria is not working the way it ought to work. But we are confident that working with all Nigerians. No.
All right, Mudoya, that one from our vice presidential candidate
for PDP, Okowa.
Yes, you don't say it dey positive. Say the election fit go their side. You know, we go see here from other.
And in talk say, sorry, my
Yes,
brother.
yes, no problem.
In talk say, we know say for Nigeria right now, things not they work out the way it ought to be. So in the indirectly talk say if they are voted in, things will work out for Nigeria.
So now wetin we don see here from different parties since everybody don assure Nigerians. So now who go work because we don hear different policies and different things ever since from different people. So now who go work for us now we define. who everything go make. Now the reason why be say
I
I
think
feel
we
say.
also see the presidential candidate for PDP himself, Atiku, for there.
Okay.
That, this is a more credible process, than previous ones, and I think it is good that we are improving with every election cycle.
Mai girma waziri ya kaji da wannan kuri'a da ka kada yanzu.
To na zo na jefa kam.
To me kake fata daga ƙarshen wannan zaɓe da?
Fata na shine samun nasara.
To mai girma ka gamsu da irin matakan da zaɓe yake tafiya a kai?
Ba laifi dai yanzu kam.
To amma kuma akwai magana kenan a ƙasa.
To watakila sai mun ga yadda jifan kuri'a ya abin nan.
Amma kamar fitan masu baturan zaɓe ya ɗan yi jinkiri, kamar hakan ya zo muku da ɗan matsala misali?
Ba matsala.
Thank you. Please, can we start moving? On the session with.
All right.
We don't see I'm safe for there. Nah. We don't see I'm safe for as they interview the presidential candidates for PDP, Atiku Abubakar, in the speak their tribe. Hausa, now they talk for the interview. As you see, and just now, make we not conde judgmental or sentimental for here. The factor of this particular tribe, they into consideration for my own side. Me, they look am for my own side because just now we still say the interview Okowa, and Okowa na from Agbo, Delta State. They don't speak Agbo for the interview. So why be say they can't use Hausa they interview the president?
Say for he talks more for English, and say for not there and predominantly na Hausa that they speak. So different journalists they I feel. See this one, they'll get their own Ariwa TV,
yes.
and so
and
they want me talk for as they don't talk with you talk for English, you go talk for pidgin. Well, all the candidates they don't assure us say they are for the better. This one say go come make everything better for us. The other one say go come make everything better for us. But now who want actually work for us now, make everything good. Now we define. We don't hear from Atiku. We don't hear from a vice presidential candidate also Okowa. So we dey wait for Tinubu. We dey wait for a polling unit, and when he go talk, say when he go give his own view and your
of
remark.
the election. Okay, make we update you now of the contenders for this election once again. We'll let you know say the main contenders for the election for the different political parties. We get the All Progressive Congress. We get the People's Democratic Party, the PDP. We get the Labour, the LP, and of course, we get the Nigerian People's Party. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, now the presidential candidate for the All Progressives Congress, which is the APC. Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, they fly the flag of the PDP, while the former Anambra State Governor Peter Obi, now the candidate for the Labour Party. Raoul Kwakwaso, now for the NNPP's party, now him be the standard bearer for there. Then other presidential candidates, according to INEC finalists, include Imomule Christopher of the Accord Party, Mustafa Hamza, Action Alliance, Sowore Omoyole, the African Action Party, the African Action Congress, then Kachuku Jumebi of the African Democratic Congress, Sani Yabagi Yusuf, now for the Action Democratic Party, the ADP, Umeadi Peter Namna, now the All Progressives Grand Alliance, the ABGA, then OJ Princess Chichi, the Allied People's Movement, Unamdi Charles Osita, Action People's Party, Adenuga Sunday Oluwafemi Both Party, the BP, the Osakwe Felix Johnson, a National Resources Movement, the NROM. So these now all the political parties when they contest. I think so all that still there. People Redemption Party, PROP, Abiola Latifu Kolawole, Adebayo Adewale Ebenezer, Social Democratic Party SDP, Ado Ibrahim Abdulmalik Young Progressive Party, and Nwayawu Daniel Daberechukwu, the Zenith Labour Party, ZLP. So today now the election, and we widely believe say the election there between all these political parties make we not come they put them for three parties, which we believe say be the strong party, but all these other parties they involved also for this election.
All right, no be like we don't hear from our very own sister. This why don't tell us the various presidential candidates as the many, but a few with the year, you know, and the few will be say that they very active and agile. And now with the year, we get how many parties just now where you call?
We get many parties.
The many not be small.
Many, well.
Because this is not democratic process. Now make it the pay me when be say one person go come they make them feel like say you know. Now one particular party you supposed vote for, and when you talk say okay, I canvass for my own candidate, they go make them be like say na fight, you know, na war, you know, they're na in the boski. But anyways, you know, when they say the vote go where today by the grace of God, you know, it go very very well, and with the hope say everything go well. Okay, for Edo State, we don't get updates. They say votes don't start already for Idia Primary School for Oredo Ward 2. Okay. Idia Primary School, we don't see votes, and they say they go very smooth and peacefully. While they say vote is going on right now for Unit 44 for Oredo Ward 2, also for Idia Primary School. Okay, for Benin City, yes, that's not the same thing for Idia Primary School Ward 2. Vote does start, and we go they give as they happen. Excuse me, we they give direct information. Why they say Unit 39 for Ward 2 already also votes don't they go on. Votes don't they go on. So as time they go, as everything they go very soon, we go they play videos also, and we go they see what they share, what they happen for there. Clean videos, and people don't they check they are pulling people they don't they cast their ballot, and they say the beavers also it they very effective since they start they use them. Okay. So even Okpela election, you know, they say INEC, okay, that time in about around 9:54, this 9:59, they say Okpela election, INEC commenced distribution of voting material in Ward 5 for Okpela, for Bomaza Grammar School. So for Okpela there, you know, INEC already set everything to start the votes there. It did be like they get logistic issue there. My sister Adesua. For Okpela right okay. There, maybe because of the road to take carry from Edo to that side. So as you first talk at that time, say the logistics not be bad.
No, yes,
not be waiting the plan for.
Don't they predict them at all. So
but last they say the materials don't reach there, just there here right now.
Okay.
And we go see how everything they be. Why for
Okay, my brother, before you talk down, make I quickly drop this Ogbonge one when they say it happened not too long ago.
Okay.
They say the vehicle when they carry election materials to Lagos don't crash for Abuja. I just see this one. They say an NSCDC vehicle when they carry election materials don't crash for Abuja.
That
so I will go see that kind of matter now.
Well, I feel say NX supposed get contingency plan.
Okay.
They supposed get contingency plan. I think say I believe say they carry extra materials for some wards and units.
Okay.
So I feel say they get some contingency plan for some wards and some units. So if it be say maybe they carry many go some side or get some way be say. But Lagos na big place now, so materials supposed don't over yakpa for there. So they feel use some to replace, you know. They feel some to replace some. So this one not be time to call they tell us stories. Right now Nigerians don't want to hear stories, they want votes.
No stories.
Whether materials tumble or people want just vote, yes. And they want to know why they say Unit 5 for that same Idia Primary School.
Okay, my brother Ogbonge one done the happen. You know, say we don't wait since to see our president for Dara. I don't feel talk am say for Katsina State for Dara, our president go carry out his own civic duty by casting his ballot today for a preferred candidate as in the handover power. In don't they local government right now for Katsina State, Daura, where he and his wife, our very first lady, Aisha Buhari, they cast their ballots. Right now, we dey see them live. They cast their ballots.
Yes. Now wonderful one. We don dey see the chieftains, our politicians wey be say they carry Nigeria, they own Nigeria strong. We don dey see say they don dey come out go vote, and the accreditation process, voting process, they come out smooth. And as our president now don show say yes, now actually democratic process. He don come out, come see cast his own ballot. Everybody they wait for since, and we dey see, and they just dey use the beavers for now, and it don't show green. So meaning say the beavers work on them very fast. That will not reach 3 seconds, and everything don't work for so a wife owner Aisha Buhari, they do that one right now. All right, so sorry for that break. So we don't see our presido, and he don't
Cast the votes for Daura, Katsina State.
he don't cast the votes right there, and we even see very wonderful election. We dey see the economic and economic financial
they
crime
right on
commission.
ground.
Yes, to
For-
catch people wey wan share
I
money.
dey tell you. So I think this na the very first thing what would they see like this first time. What would they see this kind?
I say
thing
this election na
EFCC
Nollywood,
dey on
na
ground
Nollywood
for
drama.
election. Now first time wey me they see this kind thing, to catch people when they share money. We know say it did before, but we not really they highlight on them like this. We know they give them prominence like this.
So this
So
this
sure say
this,
this election go really dey free.
na very surprising,
fair.
very surprising thing, because the energy wey presidency put for this election, normal before, we know they see all this kind of thing. Election na something of, okay, who wan vote, make go vote. They believe say who wan win go win.
Yes.
But now we don see the fact say government dey put body, so say EFCC dey, ICPC dey.
Yes.
So if people dey fear now, because if all these people bab you, ofo e don finish.
Don't finish.
You understand? You dey go jail. Why you take get that money first?
Yes.
Because now they dey say
When we
new
no
naira
even
note
get
now
cash,
dey. You
cash no
understand?
even dey. You don't know the problem we dey go through.
You know say the pain too much actually. You want buy something, you get money for your account, app no go work or bank no work. Then people they owe them a bulk.
Afis, before now, if you give me 50 naira, I know they collect.
How you want to take?
If
In a
I
shame
even go
now.
function, I know they spray am.
Mm-hmm.
But this time around, I they count 50 naira yesterday for the first time. Like first they asked me say whether I go spray for party, because that's the only money where you go get access to. Right
Now if you owe 50 naira now, you be big man.
I
So
dey tell
Moko show you wetin dey happen for unit 5 for Idia College for Iyama Road.
Okay.
For Oredo Ward 2. Moko show you some more videos now. And yes, this is now wetin dey happen right here. Presentation and the voting process. Very, very smooth.
But be like okay, our guys talk about they on their way, they come.
Yes. But we just say Moko just show you small thing wey dey happen for the environment right there. I'm gonna bring you different videos also. We get the one for Igbesawan right there. Our engineer go help us bring them up. You go help us bring them up now. Engineer go my WhatsApp right now. You go see the one for Igbesawan. Now we go see show you. We don't see Presido also. We don't see Presido also. You know, it don't show. Who they show so? They show us who he vote for.
Yes, in the show.
Wait, the thing not too clear, but we go see and we go know it later because you know say people go zoom am. Nigerians go zoom am.
Like that, they go zoom am.
You know say now because they did like this, so we not feel really pick am. Very soon we can know the party whether he vote for your own party or he not vote for your own party. They say Buhari and wife cast vote. Yes. So we wait for Tinubu right now and Obi and Sowore.
Okay, they don't want talk to our president.
Okay.
We don't know whether we'll go fit hear from our president.
Okay, more here.
More try here.
Candidate in a governorship from Adamawa State. So the women should kindly follow our APC president.
All right, Buhari, we not quick get the this thing now, so we go back and you go hear him as he go come up and he go talk. Say, I hear kindly follow our APC. Okay, then they take out. I mean, not be like say they partisan, you know. So okay, we don't see vote for your own party, which is the reverse will be the case. Yes. So,
okay, you see him.
Yes.
Now
Yes,
party
he vote for your own party. So we go here in few seconds now. With our president talk. And say also for reps, for Senate, and yes, you know, say all this one and then be the chairman.
Yes.
And so you
of
need
course,
to.
now the right thing you do,
Yes.
you go vote for another party. So, and as a president, as the outgoing president, people go they look up to him to know who you want to vote for. So you don't get any choice than to vote for
Your party. Yes. So not be like it don't become one of the presidents we Nigerians will remember for this one we do.
Yes.
You know, say. With this one now, most people don't forget many things will be passed through as far as they will get free and fair elections. Some will go now.
Oh, I already mentioned it in so many number of things. In Nasarawa, in Katsina, in Sokoto, all over the place. I mentioned my favorite candidate, and I believe my constituency will choose him 100%.
What is your advice going to be as they await the announcement of the results?
Yes, Nigerians should make sure that they have been respected. That means the candidates they want to vote for, they are allowed to vote for him. It is a pity there is only one woman candidate in the governorship from Adamawa State. So the women should kindly follow our APC president.
We don't hear right there, you know, and he don't talk say. But one thing we get me now, we don't hear what our president talk. He say women, not really they come out for all these
you
things,
say
for
now
all
only
these
one
politics.
woman.
Yeah, say unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think for reps.
If
or
you
for
want even
Senate
talk,
right
say
there.
make women support the woman, but you can't realize, so you got to stand for a party.
Yes.
You
yes,
can't
yes.
say all women vote for APC.
Yeah, so now what we don't see right there. But make an answer now this way as a woman. You know, say if we go events now, journalists, you want interview. Sometimes you define women less. Women go full event now they make.
They hide.
So why be say women they always hide and now they get more part from back, you know?
Say women, they include women. There's no
You get
women inclusiveness, no day for politics.
for
and all of
everything
that.
in short. But
Yeah.
women they always draw back for all this
I
forward
notice
thing.
now true they talk. Women they draw back. women they always
And sometimes they go be like they don't want to support each other. Like,
that's why they always be. But at the same time, women talk to women go still understand though. Sometimes women go still understand. They talk to if you talk to women go still understand.
all right, that one now from our presidential candidate right there. He don't talk his own. He don't go cast his own ballot for his
And
own
we they
party.
see Tinubu now.
Oh.
Tinubu, the Tinubu Baba, the Emilonku,
Emiloko,
so he don't go the he
Yeah.
won't go cast the vote.
Yes,
He don't do on the way to the unit to go cast the own ballot.
Yes, right now, na turn by turn, you know. We don't see Atiku go there, we don't see Buhari. Now we dey see Tinubu right there, the presidential candidate for APC, and he dey on the way to go cast a vote. And we dey wait as he go take cast a vote. But anyways, we don't see say the election process, as they talk am and they talk am since, na very smooth process. And also for Unit 5, also for Edo State, for Oredo Ward 2, also they say accreditation and voting also they go smoothly. While voting going on smoothly also for Ologbosere Primary School, for almost all the wards and units for Ologbosere Primary School.
Okay, my brother, again, wetin I dey notice for here now, for Tinubu, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I seen the waka dey go in unit. Just dey baffle me how people just they gather, too many crowd just surround them. He never even become a president yet. The thing they baffle me because we don't see other people when we see although we never just see them, but we don't see them online when in they go. But we see how free in they people not even two in they even say okay, let's walk, make we waka. Me, I want waka. You know that is the simplicity when we they talk about.
Yes.
You know, see this one now. In the waka, people gather around, crowd full way they apart from the journalists way in day, which is normal. For other people just they gather, you know, don't leave me the one that say if income becomes the president tomorrow, I go come be.
Okay, waiting. I go the way I take answer this your question now. We get you don't call almost 20 parties just now where be said they come out for presidency, and actually we call about 3 candidates. We don't see Atiku also just now. People see crowd them like this. Just that this now Lagos. That side now, you know, say where you dey and where you dey go vote. Now different thing. Like the vice presidential candidate just now, Okowa. You know they vote for Asaba. You know they vote which now be the capital where population many. They vote for Agbo. Now Tinubu now, they vote for where population many. You understand? So everybody now the crowd they want to see no, not minus the guard. If you see 30% of or 50% of the people within are journalists. Now cameras and full there, which we they do our work. And because right now it's not even easy to get shots there. As a cameraman also, I they imagine you see the shots they shaking. And you know it's because who they push you, who they fight you, they fight you.
And this polling center in they come so.
So will not be actually people they gather with this, not just the people, the crowd, and the also for Atiku just now it is stay Abuja and you go your own place for Adamawa go vote. So you know expect the crowd where go they village to see the city like that. So I understand where you come from. Say on the cameras they actually they up, not be actually say. But anyways, the thing they go smoothly. So more check out what they happen for Edo State also. As we tell you, say we'll give an update.
Sharp as they come.
Yes, as they come as of waiting.
2023, where would they wait for? Where everybody they wait for the general election, where they hope for Edo State today. The presidential election where be say governorship not there because by 2020 they don't do governorship, which is not even there for this election for today. The only 3 elections were there for today where be say that people want to begin cast their vote on a presidential election, senate election, and rep election. And we can't carry waka and type Bobaka today. We can't there for Ugbekun Primary School when it be the rack for the whole area where be say it there for this same center. And we don't hear now say the center reach almost 30 something, but because of the merging, we never know the particular number where they the area. But where we stand so now unit 21 for the same center where they call it Bobaka, where Bobaka was 7 for the Bobaka local government. This one Ugbeku Primary School, and this unit where we stand so now unit 21, where be say in few minutes from now they'll begin to cast their votes. And you'll see and I said the ANEC people don't and the sensitive materials they were there, all the materials they where they want to start Gidigba. And with the time where they look so now, 8:51, and they say by 9 o'clock they'll begin cast their vote because of the logistic matter where we say transportation not quick come, now make them not quick start for that 8:30 where we say INEC put for grant. As soon as they say I'm so, we don't carry waka come up for Ward 7 for Bobaka, that same Beko Primary School where be the main center for Ward 7. We did for St. Maria Goretti for the same local government for Bobaka. We did Ward 6 inside St. Maria Goretti. As you can see, you go see and say small lot on out there, but they say people they come. They go begin to come out. And as they look up now, the presiding officer and the ad hoc staff, then they arrange their seats according to the lines for their voting and their preparation there on there. They say the materials not quick come, but then they don't get the materials now. They don't begin to arrange. But in the next 1 or 2 hours time, we will come back to this place just to let the people understand. Say, lot on out there for this place for the now as at after 9. Between now and 11 o'clock, we'll come back again to come give an get to read what it concern this place. How they take vote, how they be.
Thank you so much. The correspondent will go Ikbobaha, will happen to be the MD of TMC Radio TV. In they give us live update now. So we appreciate that from Ikbobaha.
And
And then,
make that video the roll as Moku they see. We don't say actually for Edo not be. I know say it gets some people where they always post say Edo with the fear Edo. Now don't see Edo elections now.
Edo peaceful so
Very
far.
very peaceful.
So far.
Very calm. Everybody knows that. Our people.
Just happy.
Very simple election. We don't want fight. We don't want quarrel.
Yes.
You know, we want vote. Yeah, so we see say yes, everything they go smoothly. People just they very organized. We not see out, we not see talks, we not see
Yes.
anything. We never see too much police around. You understand? So everybody does it themselves.
They can't carry out their franchise. So it be like say this county now, but me I shall not say people go soon crowd there now.
All right, no be lie. So we see they go with they see our Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you know, it just almost cast the vote now. If you want talk also, we go make una hear wetin he go talk, you know. They don't they give am a ballot paper right now, and very soon we will hear from and yes, everybody they show am right now. We dey see wetin they talk. So right now, say Tinubu comment also see dey people dey shout Jagaban Army. You know they put their own candidate APC, PDP. You know, but I never actually hear anybody dey talk about Sowore. You know, before now we see the hear for the comment section for across the various social media, even for our green app. We never actually hear since say person talk about Sowore, but during the conferences and everything, they always dey front.
They always say front.
He always dey front and strong man actually. I see one post where they post which person post which day, you know, and where they say you're my prosecutor. I have about 4 cases pending in criminal court. You know, very man way they talk as he be actually. But anyways, God get his own plan. Everybody get the time to rule, and the reason why I be say Labour Party come from nowhere. Nobody believe am. As at early last year, nobody know say party like Labour Party go come take over people minds like this way. Be say throughout yesterday, I think I dey get up to about 200 views on my status. All the people so Labour, and few na post. Now this morning I start to see people also they post APC. But anyways, we dey say congratulations to all the candidates. So Tinubu right now they go on the accreditation. They accredit them to vote. They accredit them to vote, and people don't journalists everywhere. They don't surround them. For do not also with the get reports say everything they go smoothly. Everything they go smoothly for Isako Federal Constituency. They say polling units, the agent, the observer, everybody they come well, you know, for some other side for there for Isako Federal Constituency. So, anyways, yes, we don't see them, we don't see everything. So we see the wait for Tinubu 1 year wetin he get to talk, and wetin he go talk about this the present election and everything, because right now e not easy. Like we talk say we dey see drama, we dey see EFCC, ICPC, all of them don come out to watch out for people wey wan share money. So like you get they talk about pidgin English, say they don mount. So EFCC and ICPC don mount everywhere on guard. They say no sharing of money. One man, one vote. The way our Baba Oshomole dey talk am that time. Now Buhari, our President Buhari don come talk say na wetin go happen be that. So we see the get update for Edo also. For Oredo, our correspondent, they see the Oredo, and they tell us say things they happen very well. Even for Ward 10 now, we dey wait for the results, and one of our correspondents that day around Ward 10. So we dey wait for the result, and very soon we go give you an update on waiting they happen. So my sister, this one.
So so far so good. We don't dey hear from our different correspondents and the different units for both for Edo State and for outside Edo State. We don't dey see our presidential candidates. They vote the different candidates. They cast their vote, and of course, the outgoing president for Presido for Niger, President Buhari, don't also cast his own. His wife don't cast his own. So we dey wait make at the end of the day we go get all these results. We go know where we dey go for the country. For Ekpobaha, so far we see say the votes don't they go on smoothly for there, and many other locations as well. As we dey get the updates, we go they drop them.
They drop them, no be lie. And okay, Peter Obi don cast the vote. Peter Obi don cast a vote, but we never get that. We never get that update. People don't post them, but very soon we believe say we will get that update very, very, very soon. So now Tinubu on now we still day now, and we dey see crowd, a lot of crowd right there, and it did very, very fun to watch. I dey wonder all the like being politician, the heartbeat, the heart attack today. Hospital, I believe say doctors go don deal with people like this, because to politics not be easy game, and I make for especially African politics. We dey watch American films and Russian and French and Asia film. We dey see during politics and during campaign, we dey see how they go source for fund. You see say they go this fundraising ceremony, that fundraising ceremony. Now there people, normal stakeholders for the society will say, okay, I give you so amount, But yeah, politicians say they get the money, we don't know. So I still believe in the reason why I be say African politics. So the ones who be say don't carry from their businesses now, put now say, okay, I want a campaign and I want a contest and I want to buy form now. And this night, we pray may God deal with them, because not be everybody go be winners. Some will be winners while some go lose.
Definitely the election, not be everybody go win, like you just talk. I'm now only one president. Now Presido, now we go get at the end of the day. Then for us, for Edo State, the House of Reps, the Senate, at the end of the day, now one person now go carry them. So we just pray the best candidate make the win.
You know what I even they talk now. These reps and okay, more use reps. Senate's too big, because okay, we won't Senate, yes, reps and Senate. Because yes, everything in Abuja. Yes. Like the people who don't borrow money now, the people who be say they don't come out for business, we don't sell their houses, their landed property, and for you can't lose election.
Nah, that kind of thing.
So that make I say doctors go just deal with some of them right now and their family members, because the heartbreak will be too much. It was past woman break your heart.
You not even get waiting start reach am. Now the truth be that. Now that kind of thing, they cause emotional trauma. You want to get.
And you know say during campaign, the way people they come out for you, you'll be like, I don't win now. I don't win now. I see.
People go carry their matter for head. They'll say, this one are my candidates. But on that day, they determine.
Some say na APC warriors, some say na Labour fighters, some say na PDP army. Different names come out. And what surprised me, I see the way Labour do their own primaries and sorry, their campaigns.
Yes.
You know, you see crowd everywhere. People stand, people they shout, people they tear their
Yes.
shirt. I can't see APC own. You
Um,
see larger crowd.
yes.
Then PDP. I say, where all these people they come
Where
out
will
from?
they
Like, where are they coming out from? Because if this crowd come out from
Yes.
Obi for Edo
Mm.
State, this crowd come out. How many of us there Edo State? It come like say, I mean, the people will recycle themselves. So
Mm.
now the first hope where some of all these politicians they
They
get.
get.
The way they don't say, and they say, okay, more pump more money into. We believe say we win because African politics now just something of we pray may change actually because we don't dey see give and take. You say I borrow money for a year because na loan, you know, as you give me money to campaign for politics and people go want do.
We just dey pray, make everything work out at the end of the day, make peace there everywhere. As we dey go out, they carry out our civic duty by voting, make everything count at the end of the day. As our president, our outgoing president, all promise us say the votes go count. There will be no vote buying. So anybody wey wan go steal ballot paper boxes, make them ready for the outcome wey go follow am.
Yes.
So
to
far
be
so
to be
good,
blunt,
the
he say they
election
go
don
lose
dey.
their life.
He say they will lose their life.
So for
They
Emokpai primary school for Oredo Ward 4, they say election also they go there and they go smoothly. Why they say Emokpai na governor they vote governor
Godwin
Obaseki. You know
Yeah,
say
those state governor.
they say as at now we they never see governor Obaseki, he never come vote. So we never know.
Now so you know say in a governor, in go need to dey on ground. In go
Okay.
need to monitor other things for your own party. No governor go sit down make another person come to sit down now for the state when they not be say in own tenure don't expire.
No be
In
there.
tenure no they never expire. In still dey power, in still dey sit. So in no go come sit down, fold the arms, close the eyes, make other people come take power. So in go do everything within his powers to make sure say everywhere they don't set, everywhere they on ground, everybody when need to vote for them and all that, they on ground to vote. So now be the
No
thing.
be
That's
like-
why our governor never reach there. But
I
very
know-
soon we dey expect them. We know say soon in go they on ground. to
Yes.
pass it.
The person where I see the hope to see, you know, na Adam Soshomole. You know, all
Yes,
those
the
one we
former
still mount
governor of Edo State.
where they still mount Edo North to the
Osho
core.
Baba.
You know, I remember the day we be say I go the campaign for Auchi Sport Complex then, and Obi also get campaign. I see the, you know, that in an Nollywood drama we watch. You know, Labour be get their own, APC fix their own and everything. So I dey wait to see Adam Soshomole. I know say he must talk, and if you want talk, not be small talk, he go talk. And na Baba will like he dey yarn well. So anyways, then that na from Edo State.
Osho Baba dey talk. Osho na one man wey be say go just dey talk. Oh, you know they look anywhere. You know even when he be governor, my father that time go say, this man, not return. He go just dey talk. You know they look paper. You know they bring any screen. You know see screen for in front. He go talk from today to tomorrow. You know they rest.
I remember that day of the campaign, the way he waka from that sport complex to whether na Igbe Road. All the police will follow the people say which can
He
one.
get energy. Your energy.
All these are na young men be this.
Second to none, no.
Na young men they
No,
want
no,
cry,
no,
see
sure.
sweat for their body.
Show the try.
He reach there and he still talk for another about 1 hour. You know,
Yes.
but
He
anyway.
get that energy. He get that
Yeah,
stamina.
let me the wait. You know, I dey wait make I
We
see.
won't wait. May we see how you take vote for.
Yeah,
Edo North.
wonderful one. This na highlights and things where they come out from Edo State. So far so good. Ballot buses don't reach the places where our correspondent don't reach. You never hear of any place for Edo State. The only place now for Edo North before we see say he yet to come and they say they don't receive their ballot papers and their voting materials and you know. So we just the hope and we dey wait say the election will go smoothly. We see the wait make Jagaban talk and they don't do their accreditation. They sit there on the accreditation process actually and we dey wait me talk. So okay, so make we still see some other part of wetin dey happen for Edo State for the Emokpai primary school, some other places. We go show you them very soon. We see they on wetin dey happen. Now Lagos everybody concentrates on now for the Alausa for Lagos State where Tinubu dey vote.
They vote.
Now there everybody concentrate on now and to see. It be like Baba no talk. We just
Okay, Baba no want to talk to anybody.
you know, I actually do interview today.
Okay, but you know, say I don't fit talk this thing before, but you try won't cover up.
Okay.
Well, today na election, so we everybody the LP your opinion. Everybody get rights to your own opinion. I still feel say the crowd for these our Oga candidate is still too much. As you dey see am, so many people from different corners, all of them they gather for reasons best known to them anyway. So we go leave them like that.
Okay, for Tinubu corner, e don comot now. So,
Eh.
but wetin I see dey try talk for wetin me see just now, I see the amount of journalists wey many for there. So I feel say 30% or 40% of
Journalists
people
dey
wey
now,
dey
but
there.
journalists still the other ones. We don't see our presidential candidate for PDP. We don't see am vote in the whole place, not today.
Okay, make I answer this
Journalists
question
still dey
now.
rowdy,
Make
they
I answer
dey
this
there,
question now.
but
Where
it
be the
wasn't-
most populous state in Nigeria?
You dey try won't talk now. Say
No,
na
no, no,
Lagos.
no.
You still know say for that not where article for vote where Buhari for the people dey there.
People dey there.
Not oh. You know if you compare population of North to Lagos State.
No, I understand. I understand.
Kano,
But
Kano.
but
The vote for Kano, the population for Kano.
yes.
You know if you compare
But
it to
you know
the
say
most
if
popular
you dey Kano
state
now,
for
you'll be
the
like
whole country.
ma give you
Not
example.
be Lagos.
If you
Lagos population dey that allows certain population.
you understand.
Me, I dey particular about that kind of.
But you
crowd
see journalists
when
wey
they
dey there
fall-
just
I
now.
know journalists still dey other
They
places
wait now. You know say now we dey here the gist.
Eh.
For Lagos now, both we get online journalists. We get the one we be say you know different type of journalists
I
now.
know.
No, all of them carry
But
cameras
as
there
e
now,
be
man.
say that as I dey talk am so as e be so that crowd when they follow that Baba just now.
But
E too much.
but you
like,
see
the way
Agbo
that they
own, you see
safeguard am,
Agbo
they
own
safeguard
just
am,
now.
they safeguard- Anyway,
I not really.
may we not too talk. May we not come to concentrate on that one. Today the vote of the people go count.
Alright,
no
so-
go become our president.
No
at
be
the end
lie,
of the
my
day.
sister. So mo go straight to Edo State. Mo show you some other clips of wetin dey happen right here for Edo.
This one and a Mokpe Primary School for Ward 4 for Oredo. They don't carry waka come up for either primary school where they Ward 2 for Iyama Road. They carry waka enter Ward 4 for Oredo. And as with the year, I said a year, Mr. Governor, they do it proper vote for Unit 24. That's for Unit 24 for Mokpe Primary School for this place. As you dey watch am now, you see as people don dey do their voting, accreditation don take place. People not be low turnout for this place, but ogbonge turnout today for this place. People come out to come
Alright,
vote for
this one na Edo State.
their choice of their candidate. As you see am now, voting dey go on. Everybody tanda gidigba, they vote, and the voting dey still dey go on. They say Mr. Governor never come, but soon he will soon appear to come cast the vote. We go there here for some time to wait for Mr. Governor. Depending on when he come, we'll take a live update for everybody to understand. Say TMC Radio, they gidigba to give all bonge updates of wetin dey go on for Edo State and beyond. As you go know, we there for Radio Garden. Where you search TMC Radio, you will see us for that place. For YouTube, you will see us for TMC TV. For Facebook, you will see us for TMC TV. Then we dey do our Obonge live broadcast for radio and for Facebook for video. Thank you very much.
Alright, that one some engineer made that this in the flow. You know that one for Mopai Primary School right there, and we don't see Edo State. I tell you, say Edo State right now they very peaceful for the election. We don't see how everybody they comported. Even the boys they stand, the women, you know, everybody they on queue, everybody stand by, and very smooth process. Even with the fact say water day there, you know, everybody they shift. This one we don't want fight. We want to select our next
The process
president.
dey very peaceful.
You get.
Very peaceful.
So this na Edo State. As I talk before, people wey dey fear Edo State, we don say and say Edo no be as you think am. Na very peaceful state, and we are very peaceful.
So why
people.
we dey really dey stress on this peaceful process matter be say some people go dey house they think say you know election people go dey fear. They'll say election every election there must be one issue or the other, one war, one fight here and there. But for this very one, so far so good. As we don't dey see am, we don't dey hear am. The election process dey very peaceful. So if you still dey house, you dey think say maybe one issue go happen or the other, you dey fear to come out. We will let you know now. Say everywhere they peaceful. Make you come out. You get your PVC. Make you come out. Come use them. Take us your own votes. Make we make the change where we want make for the country and for the state. As we vote, people will go represent us for House of Reps and for Senate. The House of Assembly next month, now March 11, when they want to do House of Assembly. But for today, now Senate, Presidential, and House of Reps.
No be lie, no be lie. So we don't hear from our sister Adesuwa. Don't tell us everything as in the election process they go for Edo State, and we see the pursue update to know wetin dey happen for other wards and other local governments and other places for Edo State. You know, say we get Edo North, Edo South, and Edo Central, and we dey try dey pursue everywhere. Make you know say okay, this na this, that na that. See wetin dey happen for our Edo State, and no be lie. We mad here today. And okay.
Our Baba don dey talk. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, he don dey talk to us. Make we see whether we go fit hear wetin in the talk.
We are confident we shall deliver Nigeria. What do you see since the beginning of the rally and
Okay.
San not really did that interview, but we go see how we go take bring him back for una to hear waiting the APC presidential candidate Bola Ahmed Tinubu talk for a own interview. But we hear just now when they ask him say he go rescue Nigeria. Some journalists they ask him say whether he go rescue Nigeria. So we're not to hear where, but more will not come talk with him. We're not here. So when we come back again, we go. When the interview come up again, we'll go bring them to you, make you hear them live.
All right, no be lie, my sister don't talk everything finish. We dey wait to hear wetin our presidential candidate of the All Progressive Party, APC. Man cannot go talk another thing for the say. You understand? So we dey wait make we hear wetin they go talk. And for Kebbi State, we all those everywhere silent there.
See update for Kebbi. Wetin dey happen for Kebbi State? We know the see people. Okay, the streets they silent. Now indication say that they pulling units.
Everybody they pulling
and with the see road blocks for Kebbi, security officers they block road for Kebbi, which is normal, and they go on for other states across the country too.
Yeah, no be like. So now wetin they go on right now for Kebbi State, and very wonderful one. With the
okay, we're gonna give you updates from different states. They get visuals updates from different states. That's na Kebbi. Now we dey on Kano State. For Kano, we don't see say votes don't also they go on. We dey see the governorship candidates.
The governor of Kano State.
The governor of Kano State, rather Ganduje. We don't they see him they cast the vote. Ganduje don't they cast the votes. If they cast the votes, we go like see who in they vote for. He not sure. They
okay,
cast the vote right now. Ganduje don't they cast the own vote for Kano.
All right, this is a very wonderful experience where we get right here. Election be like Nollywood film, it be like drama. I know why I know they say Hollywood film because we're in Nigeria. Election where everybody pull eye for the whole world pull eye. I did surprised that we hear speech from Obama. We see placards from Hollywood celebrities, actors and musicians. They canvas for Peter Obi.
So I see that video.
I did surprised that.
I did very surprised at that video.
I did expect say they for post like vote peacefully. Nigerian decides and all those stuff. But canvassing for a particular candidate, I don't know why they do that thing. But anyways.
But nah, they get right. Like you first start when we start this program. you say everybody gets rights to campaign for
Yes.
whoever they want campaign
Yes.
for. So as them carry those placards they campaign for Peter Obi, I feel say they get the right.
Okay.
You
Okay. I know.
so
Say. I know. Say.
and
I know. Say.
also
The
it has to do with the interest. As them they so for that side for US so they get interest for Nigeria. So whatever they go on to for Nigeria, they won't also know. Nigeria now one of the countries where be say eyes they on. Global eyes they on. So as however they go, globally they want know. You understand?
Okay.
So now they
Okay,
won't be
so
part
so
of
so waiting me they talk now be say why I say like Obama come and say Nigerian let's have a
Yes.
peaceful election
Yes.
and everything very wonderful one.
Yes.
Wait I feel now say if you now the Hollywood and you be Nigerian
Yes.
actor
Yes.
and you get influence on your fellow colleagues,
Yes.
you feel say and this is my candidate,
Yes.
mokuna vote
Vote am.
am in.
Mm.
So now if maybe I not go down well with them
Mm.
and if Nigeria not be very peaceful state and people
Yes.
wey dey educated or
Yes.
feel people will change this thing.
Mm.
Why I talk about that one be say people they write RIP for Tony Abraham page
Yes.
and they insult her.
They
So
insult
now I
her.
know they talk about insult and they say these people they be worldwide celebrities, Therefore just pray, pray for peaceful process. Vote
Now, the same
right,
thing we
vote
see they
this
talk,
thing.
so,
You they bring a particular candidate.
Yes. Now the
Say,
same thing
vote
we dey
this
talk.
person.
So if you notice that particular candidate don't they ring bell for Nigeria.
Mm.
The world over. So this world over when they talk so now it be those external bodies like all these our Hollywood celebrities and even the former president of the United States Barack Obama come out come they talk say make election peaceful. You go see am say he own talk see they tweeted towards the same Obi when they talk so. So this one interest really the eyes they. You understand?
Eyes
Eyes
dey
there. So
actually,
this
sure.
election, I don't know how they go do am for ringing. Me don't know how they go do am for ringing. But I shall know say this election, a lot of eyes there, and make we just dey see how they go.
No be like make we dey see how they go,
Mm.
but we pray make everything go very, very
Very
smoothly.
smoothly.
And this process don already start right from the time of Goodluck Jonathan. When he come out for power, when he say if he still fight for power, he come out, he say na free and fair election. And he actually gained the respect of Nigerians.
Gain
And
am,
I
he
believe
gain
say Buhari also wants to win awards for across
That's
the
it.
world.
Yes.
They actually give Goodluck massive recognition for across the world, both Asia, America, and the rest. So I think say Buhari also wants to gain that kind of recognition. And then make them also they say yes, it must be free and fair. So we don't see we vote for, we don't see Ganduje vote, we wait for Peter Obi video and we don't see picture actually, but we wait for video to confirm and see not be old pictures. We see we want to see direct from sources, original sources. We no say yes, but we don't see Atiku, we don't see Okowa, and we see the way for Sowore. I don't know why I just like that name,
We no say
Because-
so na one young man where everybody like but along the line I no can know wetin come dey happen na him for I for say na him for even take the place of this Obi wey we
Yes,
come dey
yes,
hear
yes.
today but we no can know how e come take play some things come play for inside the matter and a lot of things
Well,
come change
I-
so
as
all
I-
of a sudden the most loved more no come talk for people mouth presido candidates come dey all over the place.
Okay, for our page down there, people they write Kwankwaso. Now the first time I dey see Kwankwaso person write Kwankwaso, but I also become Edo that day very for a town on way NNPP organize and he talk really well and but anyways, okay, people still talk about Shetima, people they talk about APC, people they talk about PDP. Everybody can vote for their own candidate.
Na so
But
na.
not go polling unit today go dey shout this na my candidate me no go
no
worse.
just do wetin you wan do
You
comot
understand? Just
vote
do-
for who you feel vote for who you feel say your mind carry to fit lead us aright
normally we dey
to
wait
the
for
promised land.
but anyways we don pray say as e be say everybody don say this na my candidate make dem no go there go do another thing. We in 24 hours or more we dey expect say results go come out and we go see we still dey expect more details and more information about wetin dey happen for across Edo State and we dey actually expect since we never see we get different candidates for APC, for Labour, for PDP, for the senatorial and representatives. Also, we never see anyone we don't come and say okay, they don't go vote. We never actually see get videos, but I know see some of them do already did the process, and very soon we go start to the see. This is now election day 2023, February 25th, and with this studio here, just
the much awaited, the long awaited day don't come. So then at the Ogbonge day, when we don't they wait for the history of Nigeria, when we go to make that decisive decision. When go change the whole story of this country around. I don't go free wait. So me, I they very eager and anxious to see say we get new president so that things we go see say things go see the better for us.
And the reason why everybody they canvass, for their own candidate because everybody don't tire for the hardship. Especially these few months before election, the hardship it just massive.
The whole thing can't double, it can't triple, it can't they hard, it
can't. Buying fuel for 550 with a bag.
As I talk to you, say my brother, me never get fuel for motor because the price I try get yesterday.
Buying fuel for 550.
Get the crowd, and then you won't use POS pay, no problem. You can't even, you don't get access to cash.
It's very annoying.
I drive con on empty tank. I must stock am because I not fit buy fuel yesterday. I dey fuel station to get fuel because I know say I go work today. I know the stress when I pass through. I don't queue finish. So come buy now. POS no work.
Can you imagine?
You come be like say person get money, you not go fit use them.
So
the problem just can't dey too much recently. So we just
you get this filling station where they always buy fuel and now transfer they call the collect, they don't call the collect that they call add charges. So I reached there yesterday. They say they know they collect transfer again. I don't know if it's na cash. I say for this I want to get cash. So I just feel say after despite the fuel scarcity and everything, it gets some filling stations at the state dance play where it be say they still sell fuel at the rate of 220 and 200 as at that time. Why it gets some as at that time where be say they fight for fuel and no queue. The only problem is say you queue for like maybe 6 hours. Why other filling station they sell at the rate of 550. Wait, I couldn't wonder. I be not be the same place all these people they carry fuel.
Yes, nah, they just won't make
the wickedness. What tell the top of that filling station yesterday? Be say this is wickedness. Una no say no cash.
Access to cash.
A day to election. Or few hours to election. Una say more bring cash. How? People no get. When I go the other one, see queue. God so kind as I say make I turn. Now I see one way be say I feel maneuver. The guy just use POS. If not, I don't know how to take on studio today.
Lucky you. The luck when me still get be say me not still far from here.
Yeah, maybe so CEO for come pick me for us.
If I come pick you.
Well, anyways.
So that's just to tell you the hardship when they go through is nobody there excluded. Nobody. They go through the same thing. I go even tell you say up to some politicians. I go follow them go campaign sometime weeks back, probably before this election. We still go fuel station. We still they find fuel. So me can wonder for my mind say these are influential. These are not be say the person are just candidate. Person they power in the real context for another thing. Another position. So in the entire fuel station, this is not person will be so ordinarily this kind of thing not supposed to affect them, but it affects them. So the thing they affect everybody.
But you know it's actually the wickedness for people actually show this period. Like CPOS people, we get POS people from it. I want to collect money. Person will tell you 300, another person will tell you 600. Another person will tell you.
I collect 5,000 naira with 1,500.
Imagine.
Yes, 1,500.
Some people.
And you know the currency where they give me 50 naira.
No, it just is so sad. I don't go place this period. I remember the time we went at 550. I queue for filling station. I think from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m.
And at 550 you take buy.
This girl is sell for other people. We be say you don't know before. They even add charges. I say okay, I go add charges. He say we are not selling for it. Which one is you are not selling for? And I need to go work the next day.
Imagine.
You know when the thing pay you reach. You want to cry. Today I see this the lady they were. I say see life. It was not just one day you get opportunity and you suffer person like this. I dey beg with my own money.
Tomorrow. We self we they use and the cost some kind of things. When people say government they do their own from one side. We humans, we the citizens.
I say the wickedness of people are really show.
We go see they wicked each other. Sometimes when say you get the means to help. Like one day I just salon, I dey wan redo my hair. Now I see one secondary school girl, she just waka come. She say she won't collect it. Sorry, say we dey digress our people. We dey give you ogbonge
gist,
updates.
so you dey enjoy the
gist so that we
politics.
go dey enjoy the whole thing. But wetin we dey talk about still dey related to
Yes,
wetin dey
now.
happen for the country. So now the young school girl enter the salon. She say she won't collect 1,800 naira. Now the lady when they do POS and say 800 and 200 to collect them. So the young girl come the price. The woman say no, 200 naira. So she can't feel very bad. So me, I see her countenance. I see say she dey sweat. Me come reason I say this one are like my younger one. She go down dey stress. Me, I know when I been if they go school those days, you know, I know say she don't dey stranded. Maybe she not even see money to go house. Now I come say, me they call her. Now they come call her for me. May she, you know, she come. I come say, okay, what's the matter? She come explain. She come say, nah. Now I say, okay, no problem. Collect. I go pay for you. I come pity for the small girl. So now the small girl now, they can't give her the money. She can't say they select the money. Say the 50 naira at here, and she not go fit use them. This one. At the end of the day, she collect the money. She go outside. She throw away 150. From the money, she throw one for grand for them, say it's here, she not feel them. Me will pay for her, she not even say thank you. She even is for everybody when they there. She was come out. So the country come be say everybody they vex for the country, including young, old, and small and big.
Seriously.
Everybody they vex.
But the situation of the country, you just the vex. That make none of they use care they talk to people.
You see it here, you know for use them. You say she say the people for transport they not go collect.
You go match
money. She can't go throw her for outside. Me now when they feel say this small girl, why she gonna be able, you know, everybody just there, you know, tied to the whole issue for the country. So I make am today we want take our decision, make we vote who we feel say go fit change the narrative for the country.
So now the reason why all of us don't there here today, and we'll also get some other videos, and our engineer go show us some other videos. You know, they say unit 26 and 27 for Payne Primary School for Oredo Ward 7 Benin City, and they arrange INEC materials at 5:53. That's now they talk to you now at 5:53, and now they arrange INEC materials for Payne. Sorry, 10:53, my sister.
This time now.
Yes. For
this one they go on live sharp.
Yes,
now.
20 for unit 26 and 27 day for Payne for Oredo was 7 right there, and for Benin.
For Payne Primary School for Oredo for around the
after New Benin that side.
New Benin area. That's
so
make we give you the updates now.
Smooth process, very smooth process. All right, yeah. So everything goes smoothly. This is not Payne Primary School for after New Benin that said for Oredo Ward 7 for Benin. So now that this video they show you. So
okay, but I did notice one thing for this polling unit. Just like I said, the whole place just they round the one kind people just they walk out, they move up and down. The ones when be crowd the unit the place the polling place just there all of them they up. What's really they happen for this center? Our correspondents they don't grant for here. They go give us updates for us to know what's really they happen for this center, because as we see, I'm so unlike a Mokba just now. Everywhere they're very organized. We see them queue up one vote, but here they're out the one kind. People they walk up and down. That's what we are seeing. So we go like no waiting they happen for this center. Our correspondent will go soon link up with and making give us ogbonge update from that place. May tell us waiting they happen. Why that place they rowdy like that.
Okay, this one another thing. You know, say different polling units and the crowd. I remember when they do INEC mock elections for this particular school.
Yes.
I go there that they go we interview the INEC rec, and some people they need to remove them from this ward because people too many.
Okay.
So this
but me know they talk about the crowd. I did notice the rowdiness. Crowd day, but if they very rowdy, it's not orderly. They not they organized. You understand? You both say organized. They not they organized. So God, we dey speak broken for here. We need to dey break am down, make people.
Okay,
dey understand.
and you know, so the
If
fact
place
say
no dey
the fact say
settled,
they just dey come as at this as at 3 minutes
Na
ago
now
they
they
just
just
dey
dey
come.
come now,
So people
okay.
be now people want go queue.
Go queue,
You know,
go
say like that one wey they
So,
already
but when
start
people come
voting.
crowd that place where they for they do the voting.
You know, say this one they
So-
say they want monitor everything.
But they don't need to disorganize the process. As
no,
the
no be
people,
like
people
sha.
too crowd that place. If you see other places since, even the one we don't see for Abuja, for Kanu, all over the place, you know they see people they crowd that particular session where the voting for the go on. So unlike we they see for
Give us the
for
pin.
Payne Primary School just now, for Payne Primary School just now with the see say crowd. They ahead with I they see another one right now for Calabar for here when people they vote, you know, everybody just queue up. They vote, the process is going on smoothly. But for here, the rowdiness, everybody, the one way they point and they point and the one way they waka go back, the one way they talk, they talk.
And you know, say all this kind of thing now, as it be say the voting, it just one start. They want monitor whether it complete, all this kind of thing. But I feel say once police does
But at
stand
the
now,
same
say-
time, my brother, those people don't really get the power.
okay to the monitor whether things
They-
complete
they
or
don't know,
it not complete.
They don't get the power to go there to go meet the officials.
All right. No be lie. That one is still for Payne Primary School right there, and we don't see how everything they go very smoothly.
But we go like to know what's in the happen for this place. Our correspondent when they on ground will give us feedback later, and we go let you know what's in the happen for this particular polling unit for Payne Primary School. When they permission for New Benin area for that side.
All right, no be lie. So that one na for Payne, and because of the way the rowdiness be, so we'd already send our report. May they tell us wetin dey happen, and in few seconds and in few minutes you go get wetin dey happen. Why for Cross River State, one of the states wey be say people dey wait for since how they want to decide their election. Cross River State, we want see, you know, people don already talk say we want know the outcome of Cross River State, and election don dey go on right there, and we see the orderliness.
Yes,
People dey
yes.
queue,
They
people stand
queue,
well,
they
and everything dey
wait,
go well.
yes.
So anyway, we dey say thumbs up to this our president. If na this one he do, somebody say God save Nigeria, and so God bless Nigeria also. And okay, they dey talk to EFCC chairman. In dey give him own update also on how everything dey go. I remember that day when police commissioner for Benin do peace meeting where they sign the peace within politicians and political parties.
Yes.
We see INEC and ICPC and customs and the rest. Because they say, what all these people want to do for during election material. So now when they come start they talk their own parts, EFCC talk in own parts and ICPC talk in own parts, custom talk their own parts. I can say okay, now I understand. Like what happen now way of they say our former president Obasanjo intercept. So that na works of the custom.
Yes.
You know, now what they happen now work of EFCC. So now I really understand what the need for that peace accord meeting. You know, for all of them to come together to say, okay, we want free, peaceful election. Now we don't dey see am now because the EFCC chairman does see they give him own updates and everything they go smoothly actually. So now I don't want to focus on what they tell now what they happen for Edo state. For Edo State, and they go across the various states, Cross River also. Nah, we did right now. So, anyways, things they happen for our Nigeria, and we dey hope say everything will go smoothly and in like they talk say less than 24 hours. Go well. So, TMC TV on YouTube, TMC TV on Facebook, TMC for radio farm, radio garden. I don't talk garden to farm. The garden must grow and it must become a farm. So radio garden, you know, TMC radio, and you go feel listen to us live and direct. Wonderful programs we they get every day. Wonderful music, you know, latest. You know, all the latest music where you find TMC, we get them for our radio station. Just tune in online, very easy. You don't need, you use iPhone, you use Samsung, where you feel say radio not do your phone well. You just go, you know, you get wonderful music, latest music for TMC Radio. And also for our YouTube page, we dey bring in wonderful news materials for anybody if you understand our materials, because we dey knack am for pidgin English, so you go hear reports wey you go fit understand. You fit share am give mama, papa, pikin, and they go understand wetin you dey give. So this na for TMC up TMC update. So this all right, okay. We see they get news from other states. Other states see they come in right now. They see they give us the things where they happen for other states.
Okay, for our live broadcast, people still they greet us. Maybe we still acknowledge some people when they greet us for TMC page for Facebook. People they greet us. Una good morning for studio. Una good morning to all our followers, our fans for TMC Live TV. We holla now how they go for on our side. Make una still they give us updates. Make una the comments for our page. Maybe they see una comment as we they see. I'm going to see they read them out for here. Go the reply una. Make those who in their field as well the votes. They give us situation reports from their areas. So they give us. We go also they take them here for studio. You fit still call us. You fit still join us for this conversation for this studio today.
I'll be like, my sister, this is why I don't talk everything. You know, if you join us for Facebook, just write I they go for your polling unit. One know I they go for your polling unit. More to get, you know, you will be our eyes for that. Tell us good news, oh, not go give us fake news, you know. I they go for your polling unit. You know, we get 18 local governments for Edo State, and any local government where you hear us from, even if not be Edo State, still tell us I they go for your ward and for your local government and for your unit, so that we go fit tell the people of Nigeria how they happen. Not be like so. We get wonderful viewers also. We don't join us. Yes. So they say, una do well. With una to join us today.
So we're gonna give now situation reports as time they go on. Different units. Okay, Atiku Abubakar, we don't fair hear him, we don't fair talk. We don't fair put him online. He don't already talk since. We don't fair take your own interview session. I remember that time where we say they talk for a tribe for Hausa language. We don't already hear him. So more updates go to come your way as they get them live. Make you not also forget to give us your own updates from your polling unit, from your center. We fit call you, you fit call us. Make you give us that update as to waiting they happen for your area, for your unit.
This one before this time, before the election and everything, you will feel say this the election go day as peaceful and free, and the way they see people now they go like this.
Actually, I no go lie, excuse me, I no go lie. I felt get that fear. Say today no go day peaceful as a citizen, as a Nigerian. That was my own opinion. I figured that fear because the way everything they go since with all of these protests, the protests where they go on, the scarcity of funds, of Naira notes, new Naira note issue, full issue, you know, all the things will happen before this election. So that fear really, they say people go on seize this opportunity to really carry out that act, say they want a particular candidate, say they won't come make trouble. If this candidate if they're not allowed, you know, those many
you know, say at the time actually,
as they are peace, everything they peace.
No be like as at that last week, so we'll see especially was it last week? I be last week, so we'll see that CBN saga. We'll see we lost lives and properties for Edo State. Even banks, you know, they can't shut down banks. I actually
most banks they scatter them, break their glasses and all of that.
I actually get that. You know, people actually condemn that act because that bank, some of them are rented place. Now people house. So if you bomb person house,
even the ATM stand where they go destroy. So you know, say that thing to do. Person tell me how many millions. Say, but what will not be 25 million for one?
Can you imagine?
Yes, so they say the thing they very expensive. So now we go even count the suffer because at the end of the day, those banks not go easily get that kind of money again to take do fresh ones. So now only one where they probably leave for those stamps, now we go get access to. So at the end of the day, to come collect money go still hard. Even though we elect new person now, that new president will go elect, no go come your state, come they fix all those things where they don't already spoil.
Another thing wey person be talk
understand?
that they say, you know, say normal for charges or charge you for ATM charge. You
Yes.
say now you don't call destroy the ATM. You say they'll call charge you double.
They will charge you double.
So now you're still money. You will
After
destroy
all,
bank.
banks don't even they charge double. Sef.
You understand?
I mean they see unnecessary debits where I know they understand.
So now still your
And that's why
money.
they happen for different places. So the country, everything just come jabaru. So that's why we want today. We may take that stand. Say
So not be by to protest. So in case anything happen, you no need to come out go protest. If anybody win this election, make it win. Anytime be that, we go pray to God. If you not like and you go court.
exactly.
We get judicial process, and those say some people they say they not believe in the judicial process again because some people not support wetin the Supreme Court talk. So we get judicial process. Either you go the tribunal or you go Supreme Court, and anything they can't judge. If now your win and win, or if not being win, you know, you move on from there. So not go protest. Say you go burn person motor. I see the one way happen for Uniben also that day due to the fact that one or two happen, soldier and everything, you know, they scatter, students start the protest. People cars own and scatter now. Those people nothing concern them.
They're at loss.
Nah, to buy fuel there talk less or to go buy windscreen. You can scatter the 6 windscreen for both back, front and the doors.
It hard well.
How the person wait now everybody will get motor now don't chop.
The situation hard. Terrible.
So no matter what it happen for this election, you know, just trade with care, trade with caution, and be careful. Now we get to some more. Watch that video again from the pain. With us they get update very soon. They say they'll soon give us some other videos of some places for those things. So more get that pain on.
Primary school.
So I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now. I just point. You're welcome, boss. I did get not often.
All right. Yes, that one I see. Result from Edo State. So we dey get result from Niger State. And we dey see say Niger State also we dey see free and fair elections. Everything dey smooth. The security in charge there. Some electoral officers don still talk say wetin dey happen for the state. We see high presence of security and presence for Niger State right there, and everything dey go smoothly as seen. And we dey pray say as e dey go, e go very very smooth the more. So na the better month of the election. Now all of us dey pray for now. Say may everything just go very very well. So also numbers to call for INEC. If you go online, you go see numbers to call for EFCC. As an EFCC boss we talk just now for one of the renowned television station for Nigeria, and so they get numbers. So if you call, just go online, you see. In case maybe you feel say person they share money for your word and you not like the fact. So EFCC guys they mount guard this time. Like you know before say this election na election like no other. You know, like I talk, say na film we dey watch for this one. For various television stations we dey watch and social media places. See, reports they come from Edo State also. They don't they show that Pain Primary School now, and for one of the renowned station also, and we dey see now materials also they come. We don't tell you the matter before, and now we dey see am. Don't forget, say no to election violence. They don't promise everyone else. You know, say soldiers mad, soldiers dey on ground. No go do say you be Odunga, say they mark something for your body, say you want go thief ballot boss. Make everybody vote their conscience. Anybody will want vote may vote. Kogi also, and the election they go very very well for Kogi. Kogi na one of the top states for Nigeria. Where we say you must pass there if you dey go anywhere for Nigeria, and one of the deciding states. And I see the wonder why we'll diverse more this one. I see the wonder why I be say that state. I know say you dey go Abuja. I know that you dey fly. Abi sometimes you see say me you pass through road.
I never use road though. Only okay, I don't use road once, but I convoy I take go because as at that time, and even I don't know about now.
Which year be that? So that I know.
It don't still take well. It don't
like
take
2017.
Road
Okay.
road bad well.
So I see the wonder why be say that state
we
we near Abuja like that. How come a lot of federal roads did that place? How come the bad roads and everything? It wonder me. And Kogi na one state where be say they get minerals. They get minerals. Only the internally generated funds alone. You don't even need something from federal, I think. So, but anyways, the vote right there, and
okay, but they see unlawful possession of cash for here. The
Okay.
updates they come. ICPC takes custody of 2 million being fed to a politician. I will see this kind of thing now.
now we dey talk now. Say this one now we don't see ICPC, we don't see EFCC. Say they do their work very well. So
Yes.
they don't dey catch people now. And with the one now, are you where they listen, you where they house, you where they don't give money to share funds, just know how you go take do. Know how you go take do. Go give them the money back. Say enough fit work. Say enough fit work because of waiting they happen. Because everywhere now, if they catch you, politician will give you money must deny you. I remember that year once they do school politics that time. They'll tell you say anything where you do, you are on your own. So as they don't tell you that one, now you will use your sense. So you but they don't give money, say you're on your own. Once anything happen, they no come out for you, go to say now we send you. So now so it be so as you don't hear now say soldiers dey on ground, the FCC dey on ground, everybody there.
They Imo right now, Imo or EFCC are polling units. EFCC they Imo State right now. They different polling units for Imo.
Okay, so we don't see I'm now see the Nana actually see the influence of these people. Very, since all this while, we know they see say we know they see say this is not the first election we will see say EFCC day, and well we they say thank you to the government, the government under President Muhammadu Buhari. I know I don't tell and thank you today because it's not easy actually to conduct free and fair election. We don't see say now African politics right from time. Now only Africa would they see say politician go rule for 30 years and go want come up for power. And nothing go happen to him.
And so we see them all.
Okay, so we see the try to get updates from our polling units right here for Edo State. We also they get for Edo North. Edo North they say
voting don't also commence for Kanu. Voting don't commence for Kanu. We see women, we see children, we see men, we see all of them. See crowd of people. Turn out. Where can carry out their franchise for Kanu State.
Man, this crowd don't be
They even see underage. Underage age small pikin small children wetin dem come do for polling unit.
No, you know say all those one follow their mama come vote.
Okay.
Because the bringing of these beavers now, it does stop many things.
Okay.
You understand? So now underage no go fit vote.
Yeah.
Because one the high presence of security they there.
Mm.
And you know say for all those notes you fit born as you like.
Mm.
If
They born,
you
they
get
born.
many children.
They born well.
If you get many children as you like. So one person fit carry different children come. Because you don't want to leave them for us that day. So you know if you use underage now for this beavers. So these beavers now one factor where we say Buhari bring come and it good and it work. And we see the effect for Osun election.
Yes.
When they use a test and we see
Test
say
am.
it work very well. Voting they go on across different states. Vote well. May you go out. As you vote finish, you go out. No need to call the loiter around. I know say people don't say may you follow the count vote and everything. As you use your head to vote, you know your body,
just
your
carry
food.
yourself go out like that.
You go out also. So more see that video again from Edo State we get some from Okpila right there and we go show them. But most see that one from Pain we'll see because now they are across different media. Yes, different media houses now.
So I don't know say my name tap on.
I did here now. I just they welcome us. I did get not often.
So I don't know say my name tap on.
I did here now. I just they welcome us. I did get not often.
So I don't know say my name tap on.
I did here now. I just they welcome us. I did get not often.
So I don't know say my name tap on.
I did here now. I just they welcome us. I did get not often.
So I don't know say my name tap on.
I did here now. I just they welcome us. I did get
So I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now, I just point. They want come out. I don't get it. Not often.
So I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now, I just point. They want come out. I don't get it. Not often.
So I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now, I just point. They want come out. I don't get it. Not often.
So I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now, I just point. They want come out. I don't get it. Not often.
So I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now, I just point. They want come out. I don't get it. Not often.
I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now. I just point. They want come out. I did get not often.
I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now. I just point. They want come out. I did get not often.
I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now. I just point. They want come out. I did get not often.
I don't know say my name tap on me.
I did here now. I just point. They want come out. I did get
Okay, our people now with the watch since now the matter will still there when they see that polling unit for Payne Primary School as people gather, they wait for their ballot to start for them to start casting their vote for their preferred candidate. And just now we they see I'm say the presidential candidate for the Labour Party, LP Party, Peter Obi, don't they vote for Agulu, Anambra State. My brother, how you see him now? President, the presidential candidate Peter Obi, the much talked about candidate, don't they cast a vote? How you see him?
Okay, now next one, Peter Obi na one of the people's favorite. Some people they call him social media's favorite.
Okay, right now, sorry, my brother, he don't sit down amongst the people. You see, they're always different. He just carry chair, he just sit down for where the people they the rest candidate we see they say they will come, they will stand, people go. That is what I was talking about the other man just now, the other candidate when people gather around. You see the difference now. I know say you go to one talk now say crowd not the Anambra State as much as
no, not be that one I go talk. If you beef me now, not mind.
You see now before.
But wait till they talk now. Wait, everybody they different. This na village. Yes. That one na town. That one na one. Now wait now. Peter Obi na don't go sit down with people. This one na no, we they see Nollywood movie they go on right here, And now waiting the apple for Nollywood for Igbo films. No, they happen. So we cannot see the reason why during election day you they sit down with people. We're doing what? As you vote, cast your votes, you go home.
No, he'll never start. He never reach your own
turn. Listen. He's a presidential candidate. You get the right to go there straight and vote. Not tell me this one say because you be presidential candidate, you just go sit down and wait for your turn. This na drama with the heart.
Not be drama.
Na drama with the heart.
Not be drama. See, and I don't get up. I know say our people
No,
dey
they
see
sit
am,
down,
but
they
we
go
we
move
watch
turn by
am.
turn.
As we dey watch,
No,
we dey
not
give you the update.
no. Actually,
You see, I'm saying in they go meet the people they familiarize with the people. Because a lot of people
they say no campaign after
the campaign
and before election.
as
So
so for years, so he know the campaign.
calm down.
He know the
See,
campaign.
they say no campaign. There are different ways to campaign day. There are different ways to campaign for this
No,
country
you
and
know
for
people-
everywhere.
no, you
So
know-
on an election day, they make
No,
and they
my
make
brother, you know
laws
we call
say
this campaign
and
now.
no na campaign. You
Not
don't
be
need to call they
campaign.
say vote Labour
Not
Party
be
again or
campaign.
vote
No, you
APC
know
or
they
vote
talk for them,
PDP.
and yes,
You are just you dey gist with your
No,
wife
you
now.
sit
You dey
down.
make people they feel calm. Say this man a better person.
No,
I go vote am.
No,
Now just
I
now
not
you dey
expect say
wait.
you go talk like
Wait,
this. I
wait.
No, he
now
sit down.
I not
He
fit
just-
support you
he
for
just- he
wetin
just-
everything wey you go
No,
talk.
he just sit down. He
No,
dey
just now
familiarize
you dey talk about Tinubu say people too many around that. We get people for a back, which
No,
security and
look,
DSS dey
look,
prevent
look,
people from
see,
nearing
my
him.
brother, you fit count how many heads dey here.
Now they tell you now you fit count how many heads dey the back.
You no go fit count.
You
like-
fit count
like
how
that.
many people dey the back
It's
and na
so
village
clear.
now.
See people wey you fit count. You fit just begin the
Just now wetin we dey hear
You know
for
say
internet.
Our listeners and viewers no dey really see wetin
Yes,
we dey
yes.
talk about, and we dey see am.
Na make
So
they
we
go
dey
fit.
try let people know say see wetin we dey see. We see say Peter Obi go vote for his own polling unit for
They go fit still
Angula,
go-
Anambra State. He consider amongst the people for there. Okay, we go put this question out for people. Make they begin the call us, they give their own opinion. So whether in they right for wetin in they do so, as in sit down amongst people they vote. So for comment section, our viewers make una begin the comment. We dey see and say Peter Obi, our president, sit down amongst the people they vote. May we see whether it they right or not, because my brother here they talk say he not supposed to sit down in the campaign. Me they say now a normal thing for him to sit down as he be say he never reach it on and probably voting never even start for there. So we
No,
don't
you know what? You know what? Wetin they do
Make we
now?
try
Just now,
open.
wait. We don't try open, but just
Eh.
now you say person stand and if they waka they go the amount of crowd. Now imagine all journalists now. Now this man know they work out, so meaning they get chance to take stand.
Yeah.
Maybe if we get 30 journalists
see
there,
am now.
which if he more than
They-
30
they fit
journalists,
capture am easily.
then everybody sit down. Now person they waka as a presidential candidate, as any candidate at all, you get that right. You get that right to just go to your booth and collect your this thing. Make they do you first and you vote. You understand?
Why I
Now
tell
what you are doing now, sitting down in front for people, this vote canvassing, this na pity party, this
Not be
thing now.
pity party anything. I just beg to you're different from what you talk. So not be pity party at all. In sit down, get right to sit down. Say okay, the voting never start. Make the place they orderly. Now make in sit down. Okay, once he start now, you'll see and say in go still
No,
get some
no, this thing what they talk, I go
forecast
send and give our engineer now. She go show him for people
yes,
to
make
see.
people see wetin we
You
dey even
understand what I
about.
talk because I don't
Make dem see
understand why
wetin we
on
dey talk about.
election day you dey sit down with people doing what they say no campaign after. Okay, well now when politicians go market,
brother,
wait,
e
listen
no
to me.
dey
You get what I
campaign.
want to talk. When politicians
Yes,
go market, go
yes.
carry person picking,
Eh.
they go buy things. Wait be that one
Politician go come again.
during campaign time.
Yes.
When politician go market
Yes.
or you go see pikin,
Eh.
you go call carry person pikin, you go come
Yes.
dey do all those things. Wait be that one.
That one na during campaign now.
Wait, now during campaign. This
campaign
na
don
election.
finish, this
Okay,
na
campaign don't
election.
finish.
Campaign
Waiting now.
don- this na
Waiting.
election. All these people, so when you feel even count the number of people when they
No, they talk that you
People
say you fit count the number
yes.
of people wey dey there for
no just-
village.
even for presidential, our own ogbonge president when they come on just now, he no even carry that crowd when Tinubu carry come.
Wetin I dey try tell you now say
So you see what I'm
Lagos and Daura na different thing.
No be
President
different
President
thing.
Muhammadu Buhari, you
Kaduna
no fit
State
near am.
people many,
President
Kano
Muhammadu
people many.
Buhari, you no fit near am. He is the president. How you want to near? You know.
Okay, why they not fear to near Obi now?
Why
Why
they
the-
not fear to
why-
near
why they not
Tinubu
fear
because
to
the
near-
people near
People
Tinubu that
dey
na
say-
make you dey
na
talk
lie,
say
people no near am. People
with all
people
those
dey
amount
guard
of
am.
even the journalists
People
sef
dey-
no see where stand. Now you say this thing.
Journalists no fit even access am. They no fit even record. With both of us here, say they carry camera go up like this. they dey
Yes,
try get
because of the crowd wey dey there. Now this crowd now they don make all of the DSS don tell everybody now. Shift definitely. Police go don tell everybody say shift because he's sitting down. You understand? If this man dey waka, you go see the amount of crowd wey dey that place.
Make we see now we dey
if it's enough instant, you can already sit down and now you want go vote. You understand? You never even go vote. They move to this is pity party. This is Nollywood film, my sister.
Nollywood film, anything.
Now Nollywood film. Why people be go sit down for where people dey on the day of election?
Now the country we dey in one vote. Now make can sit down.
No, you know why I dey counter you now because during just now when Tinubu stand and crowd many for him, you say why crowd many like that?
Crowd too many. You see the ballot boxes for in front.
Then he suppose don't vote since. What are you? What did they do now? They sit down for where?
You know, say we know they hear what them they talk. We just watch them. There should be something they are talking about. Maybe we feel even play more. We listen to waiting they go on for the very place.
Nothing go they go on a normal discussion like us. You know, waiting with they go here. The various stations they talk. You know, they show their videos. You know, talking for the background. Except maybe we'll get interviews.
The line don't they move? That means that they vote.
Where in any state where they put chair for will they see each state just now everybody stand, you dey queue and you go vote. Which state for Nigeria where they put chair everybody go sit down, they shift yansh, they go vote. So this
a matter of choice, maybe.
No. Either people are not people. You know, say get some local government where people not too many. For this Agulu local government now for Anambra State, probably people for your own people feel not many.
On the side now, me the seat side, I see say people gather for one place. We not say people not many because we not get the overview shot of the place.
Yes, but na village and a local government. You understand? So you know if you use this local government to compare where Tinubu they vote and the crowd where they there. But this thing where they do for me, I know your reason.
We'll throw this question open.
Yeah, without trying
open.
We
won't get comments from our viewers today. Our viewers and listeners, we won't get comments from them. Right now, we see say the presidential candidate for Labour Party, Obi, sit down. They sit down, they vote. So they move from one seat to the other according to their tone. They vote. So now my brother for here, don't they talk and say, not too like him, they okay with the fact that they move from seat to vote, as to compare with other candidates who don't vote since they don't stand, they vote from one place to the other. So we want to throw this question open to our audience, our viewers, make them begin to contribute on our platforms. We get our various platforms for TMC Radio TV Live on Facebook, on YouTube, and also on Who is Talking with Adesu Alato on Facebook. Make comment, begin to comment, maybe they read them or they see what people they talk about this matter.
Yes,
because
my sister
really
don't talk and me say make you drop your comments. So you where they hear us now, you need to drop comments because I don't understand which polling unit for Nigeria we get chair and table where people they shift from one place to another because the various states where I don't see since and the various politicians we see Okowa. He reached there, he goes straight to the ballot and he cast the vote after accreditation. We see Tinubu, he reached there after accreditation, he stand under the canopy, he cast the vote. We see President Muhammadu Buhari, he reached there, he cast the vote. We see Atiku, he reached there, he cast the vote. So I don't understand the one way we say Obi na he reach it on. This na canvassing of vote be this because you don't spend almost 30 minutes now with people for there.
Afis comment don't begin the coming. People don't ask you. They say Obi no vote where no stand.
Man will not carry all these extremists. Man, they not call the talk to say this guy.
Okay.
We don't need extremists
to comment on. Okay, you don't see our comments already.
No, I never see.
People don't they say Peter be all the way. Peter be all the way for here. Now comment talk not be me talk am.
I understand.
Nah, they talk am.
I understand. I send the video now to our engineer. He will plan for us. So people go actually
watch them,
you know,
because
I not see the reason why you for on election day.
Okay, but as it be now, in don't vote, in don't come out. Other people they sit down. That means now they are pattern for this place.
Now they are pattern for this place because now ain't creating like that. Because now polling units they already say me they arrange chairs and everything. All the people for there don't arrange chairs. They as a presidential candidate, even if now their pattern be that, you should go there, you cast your ballot, and you go come out there.
In don't cast it, don't come.
No, which time after you don't stand 30 minutes for there, you don't do 30 minutes. They go, they shift, don't come.
It's just as good as staying
you go tell me say for a polling unit now. Okay, fine. You tell me say for a polling unit now, you not get people where they support APC and PDP there. Definitely go get. But you know say this little gesture we just make now, it don't make warm the heart of other people. People who want to vote to that party.
It not concern.
Now see election strategy. So
way of living, I life be that.
Oh, they do me for body. They do me for body.
Campaign don't end. I know they talk in the favor. Me just they talk as they go. Make people they see am say see as they go. Wetin happen for Tinubu? I know they against them, and I not gonna say it not concern me because na my country, na my future, But at the same time, I know they against them. Say anything, I just they talk am as they be.
I understand. Say you dey talk am as they be, but as you talk am as they be just now, you ask questions. Say why people many around Tinubu like that? Person wey stand dey go in go cast the ballot, then they go house. Now person call the other presidential candidate. We see Atiku Okowa. The other presidential candidate, he go there too. He cast the vote. He go house. Now he reach Obiton now. He go there. He go sit down there. They do what?
All of them stand. All of them stand. Now Obi don't decide say okay, he wants sit down. I'm not be only wants sit down. Then they move from seat to seat. So they must say, my brother. The most important thing is say vote cast abi. Whether they stand or whether they sit down or now the pattern where they won't use, now they won't use. So vote cast. In cast your own vote. In don't cast them. In don't come out. So as we even they see so people see they sit down. Now even avenue for people to even sit down, they cast their vote. So me not say anything way wrong for them.
Okay, person.
I know why they attack me now because of the one where I felt.
Yes, now you felt talk and person tell me say Obi is not INEC and you not get right how polling units suppose operate. Wetin I dey try talk, I no say get right over polling unit.
Right for them.
Person we
one of the commenter happy.
He say he not get right. Wetin I dey try talk now be say now chairs not dey any other place apart from the INEC officials. And if chair one day it go be under canopy far from the place. Now if see where chairs dey, you see where pulling this thing dey there.
Yes.
Just in front. So why are you sitting in the back of a pulling bus? I know they try to talk say he gets right over INEC show. No. I know they talk say why sitting down when you are a presidential candidate, you vote, you commanded that day. Everybody now they fight for your own security and everything. You never become president yet. So you dey fight for your own head too, how to protect yourself and everything. You understand where they come from?
I understand where they come from, but I still stand on the ground say in one vote, in come there, come vote, in sit down to vote. Me not say anything went wrong there.
Okay, I see something went wrong then. Let me talk. So you say you not see anything. I see something went wrong there because every other politician since don't vote, and the reps members will go see go. If we see Adam Soshomole own too very soon.
May you look am.
You see there they do waiting. You never do accreditation.
But he stand. He stand. They vote.
Okay, now they give am. They give am.
So you want go vote.
Engineer. Okay, check your gear. You go see a message there. You go see and make people see know what they discuss about. They go see if we join the conversation, understand what I talk. Then maybe I'll go find Tinubu own and Atiku own again. And if I see Sowore, I dey wait for Sowore. I don't know why I will never see any journalists not really get interest too much. I think for a polling unit we suppose not see also will rate to the vote. But
okay, so we don't get comment for here, my brother. For who is talking with us, this one I told somebody don't comment. It say if you like sit down, if you reach your turn, you stand up, go vote. Not be everybody get strength to stand till he reach his turn. When I dey go vote, I dey sit down. It's the person when they go vote, in they sit down.
Because I like the person there now.
No, it's
so
saying wait. Not everybody get power to stand. So I sit down. Not even good idea for me. Me even like
engineer,
the idea.
check.
I like the idea when people sit down. I like them. So we will watch the video for here. We will see how people sit down.
Yes, it go show us very soon.
This one show say na elderly person na him be.
Yes, elderly person. I know they talk say not be elderly person.
Yes.
Obi, I'm not be Obi extremist. I dey talk about here. I dey talk of a normal Nigerian supporter may go there say yes. Are you supposed to sit down for election day? You sit down for 30 minutes.
Okay, they call the people when they for Obi extremists. Not use that word for them.
No.
People when they for Obi.
Now Obi extremists now go person page right.
The same way
ROIP and the rest.
The same way people there for Tinubu APC. The same way people there for PDP. So you not go fit call them extremists because now their own interest. Now their own interest. Now they protect.
I understand.
But in don't they vote now?
He don't they vote now after spending over 30 minutes for pulling
As at that
booths
time,
they
they
sit
never-
down.
As at that time, my
Wait,
brother,
wetin I dey try to
they
tell you say
never give
all
back
election
the
end few days
accreditation,
before the election, before
All
election,
campaign.
before
You
all
can't
campaign,
campaign.
sorry, end
Me
few
no
days before
campaign.
election. Now you dey sit down for where people dey. You know, you dey sit down dey smile. Let me ask you say during campaign when man go
My
buy
brother,
groundnut
see
and something for people.
See her now. See her now. See her now. People when they with her now. See, the all journalists now get access to her. It not be like where?
We not yet. We hear the part of Tinubu just now. We hear the part of Tinubu
Yeah,
when he be want talk and they get technical error and sound issues there. So it be like Obi want talk now. So Moku hear.
Okay, looks as if it's quite a challenge getting to get.
We get small challenge there for sound and you know say most of these stations right now everybody they use phone till they receive
Okay, I not think say na challenge when they get for that place now. Wetin me think, my brother, that they get access problem like they shout for them. Everybody shifts, the crowd be like say you want too much on them. So they get challenged there for that place at the moment. That's
Okay. Anyways, now so all na see challenge. I be my sister.
Yes,
na technical challenge. So any I call be we don't see say okay. Now what happen for Tinubu just now? We not fit get the sound. Now most the same thing because most journalists want send their news clip direct and okay. I think very soon I will get because be like the sound, the network don't dey come well. We could see.
Excuse me. Is he going back inside now? I'm not sure. He's trying to go back. Maybe he's just trying to pick your thing up. See, driver that's coming to call him. Give me my bag. Let me send you a message. Okay. Just to give me. Alright, we're gonna come back to the studio soon.
All right. We never forget the refeed from Obi. Same as we not forget for Tinubu, but very soon.
No, not be saying a technical issue. Say they not get sound. They not fit take interview. Crowd too much.
No, they talk about wait the same way you know why they do me now. If you dey talk about Tinubu on just now, you be like
no Tinubu
crowd too much.
Not be say journalists not be the interview midday about for Tinubu own. My own be say the way people they guard them, they safeguard them. You understand? I even see boys some carry dread. That they safeguard and they that kind of thing. Let me they talk about this one now. People they were in there.
But you know, see this big man we get big head here, we carry cap. So wait till be not be not be security.
The way that one be different. It's different from this one why they see so. It's different. Not be say I get any form of attachment or anything, but it's just different. The feeling different why they get.
Okay.
About the two. It's different.
No problem. We don't hear from my sister. This is why I don't tell us her view. I don't share my own view too. And you too, you fit share your own view for our comment section and we go read them, come out, tell us how you feel. If we they talk right or if they wrong, just tell us how you feel for there and we go get back to you because you go hear. But normal, I must still bring that video come where they get some technical glitches right here. I must bring the video come and you go hear. But it gets Okpila, we get Okpila video and we go hear what it happen for Okpila right now because it be like materials not quite reach them before we go back to our Peter Obi video. So Mo hear what happen for Okpila.
By 8:30. What we had, Okpela materials were deliberately delayed in Agenebode. As I talk to you now, the EO, Mr. Odudu, he cannot account for about, according to him, about 800 ballot paper belonging to Ward 8, Unit 8 in Okpela. Odudu, we have to address the press. He is the ANEC. We believe ANEC said it here because they believe he has the right competencies. He will account for it. Again, election has not started. Okpela material were deliberately delayed. Please, I want to appeal to INEC. They are the umpire. We want them to give level playing field. We respect them. We owe them tremendous respect. But you can see, for the electorate to come queuing, waiting for INEC is totally embarrassing. This is past 9. We are yet to see the materials. We have to appeal to INEC. They should bring out the materials. These are people who want to vote. They are ready to vote. Nobody can disenfranchise our people. However, if INEC deliberately delay this election, if it is 1 a.m. they are bringing the materials, we are ready to wait for them at 1 a.m. But our people must not be disenfranchised. Thank you so much.
All right, that one from Okpila right there. You don't hear what happened before. I think that one about few minutes ago, about 30 minutes ago, then that video come through. They'll be never still get voting materials to take cast their vote, and some people be the very small there. And I think we still get videos.
It not reach to vex. How come materials not reach by that time?
But they're supposed to calm down some more. They're supposed to calm down some more.
As we hear the man talk, he say no matter when they will take come, they wait.
Now the thing be that sha, because this election everybody just say one vote matters.
Yes,
now it's they
vote
preach
must
finish.
count.
Say from unit to unit and from ward to ward. So
Exactly.
they hope say their vote go count, and now wetin they expect. Now wetin they expect say their vote must count. So anyhow e be, more could see the watch, more could see the watch. We get all that videos we go play for just now, and it go come out. We dey get technical glitches from most of the stations also. Even our own this thing, so we'll give you videos very very soon, and videos dey on their way. So you say the fact say person go polling unit and it take time like that, it not mean anything.
He dey observe the process. If he still observe the process, he get right to observe.
We
the
get
process.
election observers normally.
We dey, but him go fit still like just still. As at that time, he never really reach his own turn. So he sit down just to move from one seat.
But the
to
question
other
where be they ask you
to
be
vote.
say other candidates go their polling unit, and as a candidate, like I say, I believe say you get that right
Yes.
to just go there, cast your vote because of one, your security
Yes.
and some other things.
Yes.
You supposed cast your votes, then leave the polling unit, go back.
Mm.
So now, why it be say Obi own different? Now be just the answer because you like,
Oh, it not really matter, my brothers. It no matter whether Obi sit down or he stand, or people when they sit down or they stand. So long as they cast their votes, that's what matters.
Okay, all right, no problem. Let's say Governor Obaseki and his wife they don't cast their votes, and before they be say they never hear from them. So Governor Obaseki don't actually cast their votes, and so now that one we. It don't represent the party and it don't cast a vote. So we'll go see give you updates as the apple for various states across Nigeria. We don't see Niger, we don't see Kogi, we don't see Adamawa, we don't see from Lagos, we don't see from Kano. We see the mammoth crowd will come out for Kano come vote. My sister be done the fear say now children I do not say no,
Fear be catch me up.
Now parents carry their children come vote. So, but anyways, the election they go smooth across various wards and units and local governments for the state, and we see the hope say very very soon the election go end, and who MILF will come enter the counting process. But I see the advice people, you with the doctor say, the person will tell you they abroad, though. You know, say, I they see people for diaspora, people for abroad, they do vote, everybody talk their candidate. Fine. Not go they incite people. Not go they incite people. I see which the year the police for which country so arrest Akpa be Ekpa, which be name.
Okay, Emmanuel Akpa.
They arrest to the fact say it incite violence for Eastern Nigeria. You know, this na person maybe say they abroad. Okay, they say okay, Finnish government for and the European Union and them arrest them because I be the brain behind the sit-at-home order for Southeast. You know, they say Ekpa na self-acclaimed disciple of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, other East, you know, sit-at-home. This is a person maybe say they enjoy government privileges and rights for Finland that before for where it dey. They enjoy good road and everything. Then you get right to the tell people for what they call them for East. May they sit at home and may they obey your order. You they enjoy good road, good life. Your children there they go good schools.
Everything they okay.
Boys no go catch them for road say they go school say because na sit at home. Police no go catch them say okay we go arm you because na sit at home. Now you the other people from diaspora where you did they say they made they sit at home they cause problems. So I dey see people also for with the UK, with the America and the rest, you know, they tell people say stay there till they can't vote finish or till they do they make no regulation, nothing like that. Because beavers all day and people will vote, na them never vote. You understand? So why you want to stay there, they risk your life. After then, you don't know what will happen. Go to your ass and sleep. They watch TV, they watch us here, you know, for TMC Live as they give you updates because we match everywhere.
Yes, so they give you bunker updates as they happen.
Not be lie. And you know, so just go as not my way to the people for diaspora. So okay, and my sister our engineer don't arrange Peter will be this thing just now.
Okay, do you want to talk about when for sit down?
More watch him.
Okay,
Then the actual voting itself. Oh, okay. So that's at least acceptable threshold. 5 minutes. Well, it could be faster, but like 3 minutes. All considered, I think this is even.
Other people, they wait for their turn. When my brother Aziz, they want they condemn me put for here.
Hafiz. You see, it's very sweet.
My brother
Hafiz, you know.
Hafiz.
No. See him now. A person go just sit down for there. You are a presidential candidate for Christ's sake.
It no matter whether you sit down or
if everybody beef me for studio, I don't mind. You know, I don't mind.
Beef when you they get for here, not be small now.
I need to talk my mind.
Our audience, they blast you since.
May they blast. Who want blast me bad? But we are journalists. We go talk the truth. You know. We'll talk the truth
so
because
you feel say the truth they talk.
Yes, I dey talk the truth. I know they support anybody right now.
Every other person they talk not be truth na lie.
As far as I no go cast my distance today, we dey here to talk. I no support anybody. So I dey here to talk the truth, and the truth shall set me free. Hallelujah, sister.
Now let you go set free.
No, seriously, because Sam now. He just sit down there. What did that thing mean? It means a lot because now you dey look people they look you, they pity for you. You know, who want vote you now or no one vote you before, go feel like very nice man, you know, Nollywood film right there. But anyhow, and that one go vote your conscience. We will be here. They tell you how it happen. Now what it happen be that?
As it happen, will they give you the story?
Yes. So we see him. He move from one place to another. He just go from seat to seat.
Yes, they for to reach it turn for.
No. No, that's not right because I see other candidates.
He's making the difference.
Okay, now this be different.
Yes, they always like make the difference.
Okay, yes. Okay. I see when he first come. Okay, when he first come today and in the morning, and when they talk about, you know, he conduct interview with people, say, and this is not my mother's house, this is not my house, this is my mother's house, and all of that. So okay, I think they show another candidate just now. I miss him, but we'll go get him very very soon. But for Edo North, we also get reports from Edo North. One Clem Abba, that's the minister for state budget and national planning. Though he say
From Edo State, yeah.
from Edo State, yeah, from Isako East local government area.
In they in polling unit now for Isako.
Yes. He
area
don't talk say the beavers and everything. They okay. So we'll watch that video more here with this man and talk about the election process for that side.
It's been good, and we just need to pray that it continues like this. The beavers machine has worked well so far. I've seen a couple of people whose thumbprint didn't work, but they had to use the facial. In my own case, I used my thumbprint and it worked well. So far it's so good. I just pray it continues like this, not only here, but everywhere else.
So will you say what you've seen on ground and you are satisfied with the process for now?
That's exactly what I'm saying. So far, with what I have seen, it's okay. We pray that at some point there will be no stories like the batteries of the beavers have gone down or what have you, but it's running well. So
what do you have to tell INEC in this process?
INEC has done a great deal of improvement, and then Mr. President and indeed the government has done quite a lot in providing for INEC. Like you know, 80% of INEC's financial requirements were provided last year, so that they prepare ahead of time. You know, what they got this year is just to take care of the remaining items that are not so good. And they've gotten their funding. So when you have things to do and you are funded adequately, you do it well. So I think so far they've been very professional in the work that they have done. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We don't hear from the Minister of State for Budget and Planning, Clem Agba, from Edo State, precisely Isako East local government area, wherein they talk about the beavers. Safiz.
Yes, he talk about the beavers and
the beavers, they okay.
Yes.
Right.
The only problem when they get say hope you no go hear say battery die or something.
Later, and then issues will come the day.
Because all those men they too believe in their side, you know.
Which is very true.
They believe yes, they'll say battery run out and everything.
Issues will come the day. Now that time, no problem will come the come.
Yes, na very legit point. Na he make na very legit. Why governor of with the year story say governor of Rivers State yes some week he don't express disappointment over the functionality of the bimodal voters accreditation system BVAS for a young polling unit. He say they say he go a polling unit, you know, unit 7 ward 9 for Obio Akpo local government area with his wife and Justice Suzette Berechi Wike around 10:30 a.m. You know, he said the beavers not accredit the governor and his wife, who will be the first voters at their polling unit. After over 20 minutes of the thing not work, they say a female electoral official appealed to the first family members to check back. And she said the technicians will be set to rectify the problem. Governor Wike said the process is not good for his side, so he expressed disappointment. So Wike does still talk his own. He don't say beavers and they mess them up for there. But everybody who they see since across Nigeria, across the 36 states of the federation, you know, they say beavers they work perfectly and we see for Tinubu and the rest.
Yes. Why it can't be say now only Wike own and he and his wife own? They can't reach their own turn to vote. They can't say beavers no work. They can't default the beavers, say they no grant accredit them and all that. Why it be like that?
Okay, this one na because say na I want to put them na person will be say of national interest. So meaning the beavers go work for some people today, it no go work for some people.
Why it go be like that? Is it supposed to be like that?
It's not supposed to be like that, but na technology. Sometimes you go drive motor.
No, are you saying now that they program that technology not to work for Wike and his wife?
No, I know they try talk say the program. Which time they try talk now be say. Now we don't hear enough for influential person mouth say it no work for him. If na normal person now we no go hear him. So meaning as we dey talk say beavers dey okay, beavers dey okay, meaning still get people today wey e no go work for. So how those people now go call do?
So my own point now be say, why e come be say na Governor Wike so far so good dey give us this kind complaint say beavers no dey work, when e be say issues already dey ground, when e don already feel say something dey wrong between for him and the party, him come now dey wan dey talk say beaver no dey work. Anyway, we no go fit see judge yet because the party wey him dey fought, wey him dey get issues with, is not even the same with the party wey dey on power. Him dey even want dey take side, dey use side dey support the party wey dey in power. So we no go fit conclude say him get any interest or anything to do with this whole thing. When be saying go just come up with this fact say the beavers no work for him.
I no believe say he go come up with he just come up with this thing because his wife self now respected person, na justice, you know, for Nigeria. So I just believe
but
say
it's an unfortunate situation.
you get very very unfortunate.
Very, very
But wetin me dey talk now be say the fact say if you do like this for Wike wey be, you know, national figure, you get. How about normal person wey no work for? Then they'll call say okay, beavers accredit, or these people, so people accredited for this local government, so people vote, so people no vote. You cause it be problem to the society. You know, like what happen for Oshun. Now this kind of thing now, they'll say overvoting, less voting. So now if they start the okay, as we can not work now, because we can more leave beavers. Cut on print.
Yes.
Definitely, as beavers not pick up, that vote is invalid. It's invalid. So now they talk, say if they bring technology, more bring something where they very good and fast and reliable.
But so far so good, it don't they work well since for others.
And this not the first time we use them for across Nigeria now. And me, I just happy say it come out from person we be say na influential person for Nigeria. So if he can't come now, okay, Edo na more assume say Edo get over 600,000 voters, and now the voters now maybe 200,000 beavers no work for them. Now only 400,000 can work for. So what are we not saying? So we don't miss 200,000 votes with that. So now they talk soon now. But anyways, they say forward 7. Excuse me. Forward 7 for Afo for Okbela. They say election they don't suspend them there due to non-availability of senatorial and House of Representative ballot boxes and result sheet.
For where again?
For Okbila, Ward 7 there.
They don't suspend them. Suspend the election for there.
Yes. Person still post them for Twitter, say senatorial and House of Representative ballot papers and result sheet for 7 and 5 Isako East local government missing. INEC should advise the EO to release them immediately. So now with the year for there. Now with the year for so but as far as everything they go since we see smooth process now only for Edo North now we don't get an for River State. Now we don't hear say so things they happen. Yes, Nigeria decide today who go become our president, who go represent us for reps, and who go represent us for Senate. So now there we day. People see they talk about the EFCC matter, say na good one. While other people they say it no make sense. Say okay, they say obviously okay, I don't feel read that one actually, but people they say the EFCC own a good one, some people say a bad one. So what do you think? If you see write some on that there for our page right there, tell us what you feel, and any advice to the politicians and the President General when make all these things not go. And people will not use beavers too. If you see drop your comment also, witty you feel. So we'll go feel the video again. We'll go just play the video again where it happen for the polling units across Edo State, some of the polling units across Edo State. Our engineer go help us play video and we go watch them. Okay, I think so I want to ask a question here. Get what you enter my head now. So I been talk about these Nigerians in diaspora. We not actually discuss that. I just talk that time.
You mention them.
So what do you feel now? Like the way that they incite people, you know, to do things where we say then just did they enjoy government's enjoyment for that side.
Okay, you not go really feel blame these are diasporans because as they did that side, them they see the life. Them they see how easy it is over there. Say life not they hard as much as it is here in Nigeria. And they say, I'm saying, we when they here, we they suffer. Although them where they that side be citizens of Nigeria, they not go fit deny where they come from. Most of them go even become citizens of the countries when then they stay in. True. They go prefer to be that citizen rather than being citizen of Nigeria because of the way things be for the country. So you not gonna really blame them if they won't find any way when be say they'll stay inside people. So vote for the people when them feel say people sit there with say go fit make changes, go fit make things happen.
But for me, I just the reason
so I don't really to blame them like that because it happened. They happen for every election. For Obaseki election, for example, for Edo State, it happened say them for that side, a lot of them even come the same money. If you see their support, not be here. The aspirants for that side, Edo's, they support Obaseki re-election for first tenure, for second tenure. They were strongly behind him. So show that as far as say they know their house, it no mean say they not go fit contribute their own quota for here. So because even when US they do election, I also monitor US election when they voted for the president when they so what to be that name again? Hillary what's his name again? That president, I don't his name don't escape me. Like don't escape. Not be Larry Clinton. No, not be Larry Clinton. What I don't escape me. So when income, the everybody, you know, even all Nigeria, all countries, everybody get interest for that particular election. So now, so it's still before Nigeria. Nigeria is not left out. So diasporans or even foreigners, international observers, all of them need to they need to put their eyes, beam their torchlight on the country, make the right decision.
But what they talk me, they know they make and they be like say that they incite violence, as you know the post now say stay there and the Nigeria to come vote and everything. They tell people where they say may they stay there polling units night or may they follow people go in office, go cross check. I get a lot of friends overseas and I they see their post. I don't want to comment on anybody. Now late this morning I see say one boy want talk about I think Cross River or so. Where I need to quickly shun and immediately delete the post. I said not be today. Of all things, not be today you go post something like fights or problems and everything. Because person they verse for status, you see say some people will write actually say my status now for cruise. Funny enough, another person when they watch I'm not they think I'm like that. People actually no matter how people write my status now for cruise, I did take people character from what they post. I did actually they take people character for what they post. If you tell me say your status now for cruise and everything when you talk now about politics, now your person be that. You understand? If you tell me say your status now for cruise and everything you post now about food, or you they post illicit things. Now your person be that. Now what you like? Now what you they go check online? Now you the post. Like me now myself, people go there to go find information, and I don't notice. They notice they don't get bad information. They notice that my person be that. Now what I like. So. You posting all those kind of things, incite violence and everything, not actually good.
No, they're not. They really incite.
Yes,
except for a few, but me they look from the other aspect, like the positive angle.
The positive.
When we say the eyes they on this election, they won't really see them say there's that positive change, that leader. When we say everybody really wants now income. Now they won't vote for. So they will still advise their people for here. As they know their house to vote for here, then go still advise their people for here. Say, see who we go like, make una vote for, see who go make sense pass, all those kind of things. So now so me feel, that's why I say.
Alright, no be problem. More just watch a video again of our polling unit and we will come back and give you more details of what they happen across Nigeria.
Make una stay with us.
Are you set? Okay. I dey hear say Yemi Osibanjo don't cast a vote.
Okay, well, I never actually see that one actually, but now to check but
Yeah.
he go definitely vote for APC for a party.
No, waiting. The information where our correspondent they sent to us, he not tell me say they don't tell us say he cast vote for any political party. They say he don't vote for Ikene. So now, so our reporter for that yonder they tell us. Then make we begin the took mouth for this Lagos Street Aziz, Mission Road, Ugbagwe Aziz, Netete Avenue, where they call what 12 already. Not be small thing happen for our eyes for that place. It be like say our security agents, as they monitor us, they protect us, now so that they expose us to the public. Waiting our eyes see for Mission Road just now is surprise everybody. We begin there for a mobile primary school for Ward 12 already, where Mr. Governor they cast the vote. When he come begin the grant interview for talk people who stand there, including us who stand with them. We can't discover say immediately Mr. Governor pass one police unit where they get 2 centers. We can't discover say gunshot they go for the area. We begin drive towards that direction, make we see waiting they happen for there. We can't discover say now some people whether they cut talks. Now they begin shoot. You know what they carry away surprise us? Beavers will be even a neck don't know how to operate them. Now they carry. They carry and finish, they carry some sensitive materials. I know people where they leave table and chair for them, leave the rubber whether they put their voting or whatever put their big. Now those things they leave for that place. And to my greatest surprise, they see and say governor did that area.
And security many there.
And security many for that place. They still waka come carry beavers. As security did that place, they not come. As they just stroke come out, I even they wonder why security people waka come out for that place.
And the matter now it dey summer because how we should go get some more video now to show people say now wetin happen for here be that. How maybe person get me the records more. Because I never know how person, despite the fact say Buhari don't talk say no violence and anybody will snatch anything now the detriment of your own life. And person at this stage and this age now person go the snatch ballot box and everything. Okay, how they want even to use them with the use of these beavers now and everything. Now we never know because the thing don't make sense to me.
But you see, listen, wait to my own observation. Because our Tory people take interview from those people who want vote for that place. Where they the place where we say these people come bagada, carry these beavers and other sensitive materials from there. The young man open man tell us say for some days now, it be like say that they fight with Edo PDP. That as at yesterday 24th Friday, that they can't use, they don't know the people who come, so they can't use gun pursue them for market. The same spot where they kidnap this thing, so because I kidnap go call them. Wait till they keep when not be their own, they carry on waiting it be not be kidnapped. And maybe later they will come begin the house for ransom or not to release beavers. What was that for that place? We say, then they use that place till they do voting. And this majority of these Igbo people, they already want vote.
Yes.
But the people who carry these beavers and these materials, now be the question. With the interview, because our linear editor with the background, she don't begin to put them together to edit the interview where we say our Tory people talk for that place. Now me stand to take the interview for that place. And I see what they talk about. It they in line with the fight where they get since. With some talks and with some people where they drive them up and down say, according to the boy, say, quote, that they tell them, say, we go see where una go vote.
Okay.
And we go see how una want to take vote. And it don't reach the time where they want to vote. At that time, the materials where they sensitive, where they let them take vote, at that time they carry them.
Disappear. This is a very serious matter. And it dey pain me say, as I don't talk before, say at this time, people get hurt. They do all this thing. When be say change now for everybody, because if this country better, it go better for both mama, papa, pikin, and working class and non-working class. We believe say job go dey and everything go dey, depends on who win as you take out your vote. So I no see reason why all these boys go dey because na youth dey do am.
Yes.
Definitely na youth dey do am. I no see why youth at this age you go dey thief ballot box or dey thief beavers wey the new brain come. But anyhow e just be we pray make God help our state, because we don dey sing am since now say violence free for Edo State, and because people dey fear Edo well well. I remember when I dey north, if you say you come from Edo, they fear you. They'll say, Adi, you get heart for you to fit stay Edo. So now don't they see say now Edo now be almost the first place now where this kind of thing dey happen. We go maybe like Wike just talk just now. He just give you talk because we be the year say Beavers not capture a face and you know fit vote here a wife. So it be like just talk just now. So we go carry this thing still go back and tell you say see wetin dey happen, wetin we can.
Yeah, we don't get that story for our correspondent wey dey there. The TMC radio person and TV person wey dey there. They already sent to us say Wike say in dey disappointed for this Beavers matter. Say in dey very very disappointed that he no expect say Beavers go come this way. As he speak, as at that time when they reach us, say he no fit cast the vote. And when Beavers not catch you, you know the fit vote. Abi, not be that one you understand.
Yes.
But what we they see for this Benin, what we see for Edo State, what we see for Edo South, we will carry waka past some areas where we see the turnout. The area where people for plenty come out, they vote. Not be result that they call. I can't discover say one political party now they lead the other two political party. Okay. One political party. We carry waka go in that primary school. We see the atmosphere there. It not they favor the old political parties. We carry waka come up for that place. We carry go in by primary school. The same thing, it not they favor the old political parties. We carry waka go Pain primary school for already was 7. We discover say though they not quit start because we see yes or where they talk about say those people where they do adult staff, all the training where they go since they never pay them. So now make some areas where we say materials late for rack to take to different centers. They say they're not going to release them until they pay them their training fee. So Pain primary school, as at 11 o'clock, they see they keep their table and chairs. They arrange everything, they draw line. They know where they want to start to the vote and all that. And we can't discover, say, when we carry to rerun, we can't discover, say, now this new political party, now it's the front ahead of the old political party. I know they call result. I just they analyze our observation for feed. And I can say make we call our correspondent for Edo North, Taiwo Ayeni. She come begin to tell us, say, for that place, now one old political party and one new political party, now they run for that place. I can't say differentiate them because not every time you they have so many things. It say APC they get vote, but the new political party they call Labour Party, they get higher vote. Now say what of the other part for Edo North, for Edo Cent, Edo North, go for Esako West, Ward 11, St. Philip's Primary School. And so our correspondent take give us the analysis. That's okay. Take your eye, open your ego eye round. How you see them? Except for I don't know the observation whether they get from that area for your colleagues where begin they give them updates for one area. They said the new political party they gain ground for presidency. She never tell me about every other areas for Senate rep. So now I say make I begin to make Edo people they understand. Say though we never begin call result never come out. Don't be our right to begin call result. Yes. But how the popularity be how people take come out, how people take show interest, and what to be the for background that would they give to una so. Make you took man for this Beavers matter again.
The Beavers matter, if I want to follow but waiting Wike talk, a very painful thing. I be tell my sister this who I just now say the fact say Wike na a very influential person. Now the reason why be say the thing they touch me because if not be say do Wike like this now. I use Edo State as example. Imagine say half of Edo State Beavers no work for their faces. So they no go fit vote and their vote no go count. So na very bad thing. So maybe government, since na the first time to use them for big election like this, we know so we don't check them for Osun election and some other places. But we never try them for national election like this. So they suppose create maybe backup to show say okay if Beavers no work, something supposed to be done. Because you know, tell me say now beavers no work. I don't suffer. I do my PVC. They say go do PVC. I don't go do PVC. Go do this one. I don't go do this one. Time to vote now. Because they say one machine not show my face, so I no go fit vote. So na very painful thing. So I don't know how they wanted to do na the day be this. We pray say maybe say at least 80 or 90% of the federation say their beavers go work for their face. And this one way they happen for Edo. Now people wey want to give Edo State bad name. Because Edo State na very peaceful state, and we know say don't say our pepper body much, but we be very loving people. So those people wey don say they wan carry talk, I pay me they catch them, and they go bring them to book. They go face the wrath of the law as they speak am for Igbo. So anyhow e be, the beaver supremacy be say capture 80 to 90% of people today. So we fit get our new president in few hours from now. Now wetin I get to talk for that beavers matter be that. So anyhow e be, we pray say make the election dey peaceful across the 36 states and the FCT too.
We go say make we tell our engineer make he give us that correct Ikpobaka was 6 and was 7 video how they take do preparation this morning, so that make Edo people begin, make the worldwide begin to see how Edo people ready for the election for we state. So engineer abeg make you knock us that video again.
Before engineer knock, I just like the way the peaceful process dey, you know. This is not the first time we youth come out in mass like this, say we want do PVC, we want vote.
You know when they ever call result, we know they talk about that other one.
No,
when we don't hear say they don't call result. Now we they call peaceful protest. That is a protest of votes.
No, not be peaceful process. Like the process. Say it
okay,
peaceful.
Okay, peaceful process. Okay, I think a result matter you dey talk.
No. I say a peaceful process in the sense that the way they be now, we dey see say the election, people stand for queue, people they vote peacefully. So the process dey peaceful. So the process stay start like this now, make it end. And wetin I be dey talk just now say the way you stay come out, come vote. We know they see am before. By this time now, we don't see people they feed, they play ball, or they street.
They play ball since.
But at least they don't man say okay, we want to do accreditation.
They play ball since. You know what they happen. You know why they peaceful? Not be the two giants now that they fight now. The two giants not fight themselves again because the small giants, it be like David, where kill Goliath. The small David now, it don't dey between the two giants. So now make peaceful. They look themselves now say, for example, the big one, A, the big one, B. They ask themselves, so see how we put ourselves. Small. Are you getting me?
They shake our leg.
I talked with one big man for Edo State. I said, at the election, he said that these small people we just did for this people, they are trying to frustrate us. I bow. When he talked that matter, he said, but let's watch. I can't say, wahala dey. You understand me? So the election not easy for Nigeria. As it happen here, some people they pray, make it be like that, reach for North.
We don't see North. We don't observe their own voting process.
Yes.
And since so far,
not be a donut too.
No,
the northern part.
Nigeria. We don't see say so far everything they go smoothly. We don't see Atiku vote. We don't see some other. We don't see videos also from Kogi and other states. And Kaduna now we never actually get. No say Kaduna na one state will be saying still the heat of the nation. We no say we na the heartbeat of the nation. But Kaduna na heat. Because we see the things where they happen for that state not be small things. So we see they expect to hear scores and results from Kaduna, whether they peaceful, whether they fit do election and everything, because we don't see from different states. So as time goes, we believe so we go see very soon.
Before we carry on, make our linear editor make it come out with the engineer. Make them give us the time where Edo State Governor God Obaseki they vote. Himself and the wife, they will go begin tell Edo people how it vote, how it submit, how it vote. No, we don't know he vote for, but the process of the voting period we capture and we go begin show Edo people how the matter be live and direct from the center in Mokwe Primary School for a unit.
All right, we go show the others one very soon, but we never see you know say I be the talk just now when we see our what they call minister Clemaba we dey talk
Indoor
just
vote.
indoor vote, and he say the beavers.
You disappointed.
No, it dey work well for them, but they say me no come be say we call here battery issue very soon. So we see they hope to see our the national leader Adams Oshomole. We see they hope to see am maybe how he take vote, whether he don vote, and whether it go smoothly for your own side, because we don see say beavers no capture Wike now. We no know whether beavers go still capture the national leader. So whether he don vote now, we no know whether he dey wait.
Who be the national leader of where?
Adams Oshomole, former national leader of APC. And so we see the wait to get a video or from our very correspondents with the day all those sides. So we see the wait, because with the year say be like say the election no go off for some side for that side, but we never confirm am fully.
According to the update where they come from our correspondent for Bobaka, very this moment, they say at about this very moment, which is 12:35, they tell us now, say for Bobaka unit 39 and 40, they say no INEC material, no security presence, that everybody just stand out there, begin they look, they don't know where they want to vote. And this one, now, were there 4, unit 39 and 40. So the people where they responsible for that area made them begin they ready to go that area. As at this very moment, after 12:30 something, they said they want to get INEC present and even police present for that place.
That one a serious one. I imagine how people will be say they don't go do voters card and everything. First time voters, though they very disappointed. See, in Nigeria they do this one. So they see our former president General Olusegun Obasanjo, he don't go cast his own vote, and we dey see the votes across the country. Even Amechi also, all the chieftains for political parties, all of them now, governors and former governors, former presidents, even Goodluck Jonathan, and we don see say he don reach a unit also, he don go vote, and also Sanwo-Olu. We don dey see them now. We dey wait for all these people since we get report from them. So we dey see say they don go cast their votes, and we no know who they vote for now. Only President Muhammadu Buhari actually show he voters who he vote for. But right now we dey see all these people where they don canvass for their favorite political aspirants. We don see say them the votes. Okay, Beavers work for this one face, Sanwo-Olu. Beavers work also for Goodluck Ebele Jonathan face, and even for OBJ, you know, the grandpapa of politics for Nigeria, Obasanjo, he indoors team vote, and we they see say the election they go well. So we thank God, say may violence not come out. People will say they want may violence come out, it no go work. So anyhow, we see the
our correspondent for 01 East. They say as at this time, materials never come. Though some people say that they wait for the materials to come so that may they cast their vote. Some say they don't did their sins. That the same katakata way that they experience for Edo South, now they see the experience for that place.
Okay, so our engineer go come now, make he give us videos of as the election between the start this morning, before we go gather our other materials. We can show you waiting the happen for we state, for Edo State here. So quickly
Yes,
2023 general elections. So they go on across the 36 states for Nigeria. I sit here with Office, darling. How are you doing?
This why you don't
This
spell
how
my
I
name
call-
like 45
This how I
times
call
today.
you, darling. So
You
go pay, oh.
spell like you say office. It's my name.
nah.
Hafiz.
Hafiz.
It's a very calm name. Very
Hafiz.
indigenous
Okay,
name.
no vex now, no vex. You go manage them like that.
Now because
No,
the
say I don't
darling,
say-
I can forgive you.
Okay, you don't forgive because of the darling. Oh.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
thank you.
All right, my
Hafiz.
people, we see on the election matter, across the country today. Everybody, they exercise their franchise and they vote who they want make it emerge. President, rep, and senate, we will represent everybody for the country. And we get matters arising right now. We don't see many people vote. Even El-Rufai don't vote. Goodluck Jonathan Ebele don't vote. Wike too. We will get some more issue that time when they talk. He say
the Beavers. Not fear accredit himself and a wife.
Yeah, so
So
it
we
be like
get that video. We go also show una now where if we talk that stuff, say the beaver not fit take himself and a wife.
all right. So more watch that video now.
And also, before we quickly watch that video, we'll also get feedback from our governor for here, live from Edo State, where he for go cast a vote for a Mokbai primary school for around the Upper Mission axis for Benin City. And then he also talk for that center. We'll give you all of those updates for the short time when we not a day, me and Hafiz. I don't get some now. Me and Hafiz, the short time when we not today, we just gather all of this get information and updates. Make we forgive una as they hot, as they come sharp. We'll just drop them for your table like that. So a lot of them they come up, we go they begin to show you all of these reports now, all of this feedback now.
Yes, we don't hold well. Don't mind our bed. Okay, I'm not your front. Please don't. See your front. Hello.
Okay, that's clear.
Excuse me, sir. Tap car. Tap car.
Where is it? Are you ready? Let me sign it.
Please let me see the cap.
With your jacket,
What that rope will tie for hand, whether you need You can see the failure. I'm highly disappointed. We're all told that INEC had expressed confidence that they are ready for the election, that the Beavers are working. They can set the crowd here. I don't believe that most people were allowed to vote with the slow working of the Beavers, because I stayed over 25 minutes there, and yet I couldn't vote, and I was told to go and come back. And before that, and they would have rectified the Beavers. So I'm highly disappointed. If a number of people have been disenfranchised, I mean, what do you expect? People will lose their temper and anything could happen. And that's why we say that INEC ought to have been fully ready before letting the public know that, they are completely ready and that they believe that Nigerians will be happy with their preparation. But they are not to show for it at all.
So our people, we don't hear from Governor in some Wike of River State when they expressed in disappointment at the election, the beavers for the electionary process in say in no appear at all with the fact say the beavers not take accreditation and they ask them to come back again for your own vote. Say before then the whole thing go down they sorted out.
Yes.
How you see am
So
this kind
now
of
that
situation?
we've heard the talk since,
we don't fair talk this matter
which
before.
go affect different people. Because person wey suppose don cast the vote, like maybe you go there by 10 a.m. You need to go back or come back. And this na election wey go soon end.
Yes.
Very soon suppose don dey collate results and they tell me you come back and you still go queue again.
Okay.
And so na very wrong thing. But we hear say Wike don finally cast the vote about 12.
Now. That was
later.
Now I been one fair talk. Say this one happened like some hours ago.
Yeah, very long
time. So
time.
by now it go down already cast the vote.
So he don't cast the vote. So na very sad one. But anyhow, we thank God say the beavers actually work. And with the pray say maybe say they not gonna tell us tomorrow.
Because they say issues there because of the beavers and all that.
So now the thing be that.
But they actually tell them say make him come back. Say before then, hopefully they go rectify.
They go rectify. Yeah. That one now. Wait till before they try to talk, be say, okay, this one a big man. Now one of the shakers of Nigerian politics. How about the common man? We be say, does say shift?
My brother, if it don't happen, it don't happen. If it don't happen to Wike, it don't happen. You go say if it happen to any other person, it don't happen.
No, those people wey don't tell me they come back. A lot of people no go fit exercise their franchise.
But for those who really want votes, they go still come back.
Not be like
those who really want vote, they will still come back. So it go be. So make we go straight to Edo State now, where we see say our governor, our Ogbonge governor, Godwin Obaseki, don't go carry out your own franchise. You don't vote for a Mokbai primary school for Upper Mission for that side, for Mission Road rather. You don't carry out the franchise for there by voting. And he also talk after the voting. Make we watch him now.
Please, you are about to fall down our ballot box. Please, no, please. You are about to fall down our ballot box. What is all? Please go back, please. Please go back, please. Please go back, please.
Vamos.
instance, in 2020, all hell was predicted, but we had very peaceful and calm elections in Edo State. Our people are very enlightened and they know what to do, and we're not violent people. So, except for a few incidents of I'll say almost first-time young voters, otherwise, people who have traditionally voted know what to do, and we're calm. Technology.
Right, Obaseki, our governor Obaseki don't talk. We don't say I take cast the vote, and we don't see what he talks here. Those states will become people, and for the first time voters. Now, don't everybody be the emphasize on first time voters. First time voters may not be like say they can't they feel bad, as a result of the beavers and everything. But anyways, when they say our governor don't vote, he don't cast the votes down and still +1, all the governors we don't see say, including El-Rufai, we see say El-Rufai don't cast the vote and they wait to see Kaduna elections. So, but we see say Kaduna also they very very peaceful for now, and when they say thank God, say at least no bad news today, and no rough things.
We thank God at fees, but as they go so, we dey hear some reports for Edo State, which you get preview to those stories when be said they don't snatch ballot boxes for some parts of Edo State. You feel expatiate on
Yes, our MD become that time we could tell us say as they dey go they see people wey be say they snatch ballot box for around them for Bagwe side. I don't for get the actual street side, but na around the Bagwe side when you say they snatch, not be take. Now kidnap you say they kidnap ballot boxes, from people, and the girl talk one or two things. Yes, she explained further how everything be, how the situation report be then, which na very sad one. So imagine say as that girl did, so we'll show you the clip very soon. As she did talk now, say maybe they hit her or something or anything because of election. We be say not be your papa now you the voting, not be your brother, not be your yes, the money where they'll give you, see these politicians again. Now the reason why I be say I like this politician, the reason why I like the fact say Labour Party come into play now, be say at least competition day. Before it's not be like business as usual. You say the your share rapper share everything.
Like 2 parties.
You
now
get
we have more than that.
Yeah.
Okay, I still see another report. Just I'm sorry, my brother.
No problem.
I see another report when be say they take snatch, not be snatch. They pull ballot boxes, they scatter them, they kick them, they throw all the votes and everything, accreditation. So yes, in Abuja.
No, that one na old this thing. So say these days now as today don't reach. Okay, today you say they do it because again one way see
today the video why I see so not be old one. They push everything, they scatter the ballot boxes, they scatter everything. So yes, enough for Abuja. Now that one for they happen.
Okay.
So the more we get details, the more we go to talk am.
We go to find details as election violence also once they start the happen.
Bless said it want the creeping small. When we start everywhere they peaceful.
Say as people don't say that they lose. Now election maybe say they don't invest money, their finances, their business, they don't borrow money from different places. Which I thought say doctors need to deal with them today because most of them go either get heart attack or hypertension today. So they won't do anything possible.
Now. There must be one winner. So at the end of the day, all those kind of things will definitely happen. But for this process, so we expect them to be say, it go just they go as see they go before smoothly. Although we know say there are some things we go still come up, all this election violence, snatching of ballot boxes and all that. But our president don't still talk him. Why won't get presido? But Muhammadu Buhari don't talk him. Say whoever wants snatch ballot box may use here to carry them. Like I say they shoot one person somewhere, which is unconfirmed yet, because we never really get the details of the stories, but we don't hear that kind of thing. Say they shoot person, say the person just come, he just come, even they shoot safe. He won't come snatch ballot box, I be whether he won't snatch him. But at the end of the day, the security shoot him. Whether he can't die now, we not can know. So we go try get that information properly so that we go feed you now with him.
Okay, so no be like so like I talk just now say as they don't feel say they want lose and they don't feel say they don't invest more money, so they want do everything possible to take make sure say they win the election. Now make am so it don't dey happen like because na few hours to go now before you know election don finish. So who active ballot boss, who active beaver so
take
that
side with you for them because as the election dey go peacefully, if they allow am like this, it go go one-sided.
you understand.
So everybody go need to dey match
So
guard
everybody don't match
now.
the guard.
But that one no stop the fact say election suppose be free, fair process. We suppose just allow them to go smoothly the way they go.
As you go know, say na Africa we dey. No matter how we try to dodge that fact, say we dey Africa. We not just dey Africa, we dey Nigeria.
Africa not just fit do anything way straight once.
Wait, we dey Nigeria, so it go hard. So good luck, Ebele Jonathan try. He start the process. Buhari follow up with stronger process. He can bring technology into the matter. But normal politician na politician, and nobody want lose because Nigerian politics determine money. Na money you take carry DJ, na money you take mobilize people, na money you take print shirts, na money you take buy food, carry police, carry everything. You understand? So now all these people don't spend millions, including wetin bank and friends don't give them, borrow them. Hoping say when you win, I get this slot oh, I get that slot oh, you not come win. Everybody go. You know say Nigerian politics before as they announce say president by tomorrow, by this night now, tomorrow morning, you see say the focus does shift from President Muhammadu Buhari to that person. Now that place crowd go start the day. You understand? They go be like say President Muhammadu Buhari not be president again. So now say you'll be so everybody they fight to win.
I see some kind of report for here. Some ballot buses they don't scatter them. Don't destroy some ballot buses for here. We don't really know the place, but we'll go find out that place as Nigeria go push today to elect president and National Assembly members. Different Ogbonge stories they happen everywhere for different corners, but we're going to bring them to you as we see them as they happen.
Yes, not be like even for Lagos, you know, say Lagos big where they don't show us different local governments around Lagos. But better now, they show us for it happen for Lagos and we see wonderful report actually. I never released, we never ever confirm any dates actually, but we don't hear. But we never really confirm. At least we don't confirm snatching of boxes now. We see all those things don't end before as a result of beavers. So what they do now be say they snatch the beavers, join the box so that I don't know.
And some beavers know they work.
So now the thing be that. So we don't know how it go be. So we just dey on different stations. So the one we be say that girl for Benin here, those states, you know, when they snatch the may not be like say we just the talk, we not show report. Someone will show you the interview. Someone will get off what happen for that place.
Gently.
No. Let her tell us what happened.
Why are you depriving?
Then they started running from this way. Then they carried our things. They carried our box. They carried my machines. They almost used plank to even hit my head safe. So they just came. The ballot paper they ran immediately. The police came. The boxes they could recover, they recovered it. There was one security. Once the boxes they could recover, they recovered it. There was one security. There was a security personnel there. That was all that was just there. Just one.
I was there. There is no security. Some group of boys just gathered, took the ballot paper away, bought the machine. I was scared. God don't have anything to fight them or to stop them.
No presidential election.
All right, we don't hear from the horse's mouth. Down are people waiting on in the scene when those things happen. You know, they don't show say they don't tell us say the thing really happen. Say they snatch their ballot boxes, but say police recover some. If now you be that girl now, this is why you know go want go back there.
Because me, no.
You don't inform Odunga now.
No,
you don't fear.
I go, I don't fear anything. I go.
You say someone they don't use stick come. The next one when they'll come and cutlass. Well, anyways,
okay, but for where in particular for Edo State that one happened, we know.
They're saying around the Bagwe side, down for near Ring Road there.
Okay.
Oh, nasty. I think already and now it don't happen. But I think say some part of it don't know. They see the cry say ballots and some voting materials not reach them.
Okay.
Not reach them. So I don't know how they go do those parts whether they go make re-voting for some parts of and these things. So there's also they show different politicians who did that better and we they vote for around that egbe that there. So any I be with the premier be say the election go smooth and clean. Moko fit see who go become our next president.
And National Assembly members.
Yes. But I get what time they discuss with person just now. I think my mom just now with the talk say I say people wey be say they never believe say the whole political party.
Yes.
They want just try their luck. May not be say
make up be say they can't get
some of them go win today.
Yes.
You know, say person wey be say not believe say it go be House
whoever
of Assembly
gets that
person.
kind of position.
It will come out for reps and it go win
I dey
Senate.
tell you, my brother.
People
me
wey
don't-
don spend money.
I
they
don't
no
dey
go
think
win
am. I don't
anything.
dey think am honestly.
So it actually changed. If it be say anything will happen today, it will be actually great change for Nigerian politics. Now shocker, now surprise to Nigerian politics. But any I be, we just dey pray say make everything just move smoothly and smoothly and smoothly because Nigeria and a giant of Africa, whether we like it or not, one of the most populous nations in the
Yes,
world. So all idea on our politics today.
That's why I felt to come say international global eyes they on Nigeria. You know we felt talk that kind of thing before.
Yes.
So because of the way the country be.
So
for
if you be
Africa.
president of Nigeria, you'll be like be president of Africa.
Yes.
Generally respected. And the
Nigeria,
reason why it be
yes.
say all international eyes they dey on
They
us.
on us.
They dey on us. They want president also will be say if you represent.
Exactly.
So we still dey on the election matters and we dey go small. See they wait for some other governors, some don't vote, some never vote. And the ones who never vote, we dey expect them say very soon they go start the voting process and we don't know. A lot of people don't write me say they don't cast their vote, they don't cast their vote and one party all of them they talk say they vote for since a lot of people don't see post for their start to say they don't cast their vote. But with the premier be say everybody vote, it go
They
count.
count, oh.
Everybody vote. It
That's
go
what
count.
matters. Make our votes count. Make everybody votes count.
Yes.
That ain't matter.
So okay, somebody say 15 minutes to the end of voting. Let's call our friends and family member. Not true.
15 minutes to the end of voting.
This 2:15. She been at I've been at 2:30. They say voting going today.
Actually, I know if you confirm that one because we go
person-
need to confirm.
Person just post say 15 minutes to the end of voting. But anyhow, people will never vote. I believe say they go let them vote. I remember that time we they vote and some people never vote. You go
Yes.
nowhere.
Yes,
till
no,
you-
that's what it's supposed to be.
Eh,
That's what it's
excuse me.
supposed to be.
Till everybody go cast
That's how
their
it's supposed to
vote.
be.
So we see there, this is na TMC radio and TV, purely pidgin. If you follow us on Facebook, TMC TV, on and on and on YouTube, TMC TV, where Radio Garden. Radio Garden, you see TMC Radio. Why if you also go our website www.tlifemedia.com. Don't forget www.tlifemedia.com. Now here you go get good, nice pidgin English news and reports from different parts of the world and the country, and we dey give you as they happen. We know they say we want sugarcoat anything. Castina also they don't they show their own. You see them, all of them don't line up for queue. Then they vote. They vote who they want vote for, and election just they go well. The only thing we dey pray against now against snatching of ballot boxes.
Blessing and that one I come the rain now.
Yes. Because me they not just do am. Because if they do am now, mothers need to call their children to order. You were born picking when say you not fit talk to. You need to call them say enter us. So after you don't vote, not to enter us because the way the matter be now, it don't critical. Okay, so now there we dey. We no go fit give una some gbedu na. If not for someone na listen to gbedu, but this na serious matter na election business.
Very serious matter.
There's no time to play music, no time to enjoy yourself now. So you will never see votes. You still get few minutes, and you will not do accreditation. You never still vote. You fit go cast your ballot now. If you go vote now, may your vote still count. Yes. They say okay, this is now from Edo North. I no go fit call am, but for House of Representative, it be like we don't know. We don't see some party. We don't Senate. Presidency. Okay. we don't see some situation reports. They don't they drop the winner small from Edo North. I don't know why I be saying the Edo North people, those ones
Okay,
mad
my
guy.
brother Hafiz, we not go never they call on that winner because some
Yes.
of those reports not
E
fit
no clear,
correct, not go
yes.
correct now.
No, I know they.
Now so they always be during election when we go they see different
all
results
this
they come
all
up.
this
Na propaganda.
na journalist
so
hangout.
exactly. So now so it go be we go wait make INEC finally call results. Na INEC own now we go declare for here so that we will give out the right information to people. I get one report for here where I see Speaker of Edo State House of Assembly, Marcus Honorable, right, Honorable Marcus Honorable, where for the cast vote, that one still there. And also we don't see say for Kaduna State. Kaduna State, they record low turnout of voters. We don't know why, but that report did right in front of us now. Say Kaduna State records low turnout of voters. I think that will be the first time in history for Kaduna State when they will record low turnout of voters. When we say now those northern states, now they get heavy votes passed. But this time around for 2023 general elections, we they see say Kaduna State records low turnout of voters. We don't know why Hafiz.
Okay, I dey
talk
feel say
anything about
say
that one?
Kaduna State now one of the most delicate states. Man, use that word for Nigeria because it used to be like Plateau State then. When I did there, they careful. You
Okay.
want talk something for public, you dey careful. You want do protest, you dey careful because they hijack everything at all. So I believe say right now people don't fear. And say for people to believe say something go dey peaceful, you need to reassure them. They need to see evidence of military personnel for the state or see them for road. Then they can't say okay, no shaking with the go. So okay, we hear El-Rufai be make some comments today. We go try go find that what he talk about. We'll try go find what he talk about, then we'll go come out. So I just believe say now because of the security challenge where be say they ravage Kaduna State since. Even me, I wish I did there, I would feel look well.
Erufai raises concern over low turnout of voters for Kaduna State. Quickly before Hafiz go find out that one when they talk, I just see another report that come to us now when they say Uwelu people they show themselves that they burn ballot papers, that they set ballot papers ablaze for Uwelu. See ballot paper, everything that they put petrol that they burn them to arches and all of that. So we go also do well to bring you this video, make you for watch, may you see what they talk about. See ballot papers of people they vote that they burn them to arches for Uwelu.
Okay, that means we're going to need to find out why that thing happened. We need to find out why that thing happened. Then we will move forward. We'll move forward. For Kaduna right here, okay, down at Edo State, say we did focus on Edo, we did focus on other states. So say Edo's two now states will be say they know they take nonsense. And I make it be the tell people this morning say no matter what you do, not write anything to incite violence, not cause anybody, not cause harm to anybody with what you write. And all this now what I be the talk today because if you write something, because once people don't set their mind on something, they go somewhere and the cause is see now problem may be. You understand? So maybe need people just calm down small. Few hours from now, the election go just finish and we'll move back to our normal lives as we know them before. You understand? For Kaduna State, they see a lot of physically challenged people, and then they vote well for that side. We see them. It be like now they even many pass for people where they cast their votes right now for Kaduna State, and I feel say people just go hide. They try to protect their head, make anything not go happen. See that side now, especially the northern part of Kaduna, we get a lot of Muslim, while the southern part we get Christians, and any state like that, now very state we be now small, and now people till they do something. So we go soon play you the reports and the interview from El-Rufai. Okay. So make feel this one now from El-Rufai.
because of one incident in southern Kaduna where beavers' ballot boxes were snatched, and in Suba where there was another incident of 2 ballot boxes being snatched. Of course, these are no incidents at all, because whether you snatch ballot boxes or beavers or not, these days it doesn't matter. The technology has gone beyond the primitive rigging system that the political actors are used to. So I must commend INEC for these improvements.
Apart from reports of electoral violence.
All right, so that one now from El-Rufai, the Kaduna State Governor, Indo talk say they also get cases of ballot box snatching for the state also, but due to the fact say beavers they then if you use the what you snatch to do anything. So now waiting Indo talk now be that. So Edo also for Edo North we don't see Philip Shaibu also our deputy governor.
That's the deputy governor of Edo State.
Yes, industry come out.
Shaibu, he don't come out.
He don't come out and cast his own ballot. Yes.
They say after hours of delay, so that means there was also delay for Edo North when where our comrade, the deputy governor of Edo State, they cast their own vote.
All right, so more hear what he talk now for Edo North today.
It started a little bit late, which is not normal, but you can see everywhere is peaceful and the vote has commenced. But I noticed that it's like they don't have sufficient materials, especially the ink pad. The lady has to stamp and sign, then the same ink pad will be taken to where you want to vote. I don't think that is fine. I don't know how they intend to manage that. Apart from that, I think the process of accrediting was very smooth and fast.
All right, so down the deputy governor of Edo State, Philip Shaibu, he don't come out to say the process there.
They very smooth,
You
apart from the
understand?
fact they delays there, but apart from that, in say the process they very okay. Say everybody they vote peacefully, but that the delay day and all of that.
All right, so down still from the Edo North, and we don't see different parts of Nigeria. Would they give you updates? Hope say when I see they enjoy our updates
They
right
give you
there.
ogbonge update as they happen in
No
the
be
hot.
lie, no
We
be
they
lie.
bring
It
them
sharp,
sharp
it sharp,
for
it
you
sharp.
for TMC Radio and TV live
No be
for
lie.
Benin City, Edo State, Nigeria.
Okay, so now from Edo State, we don't hear from Kaduna, we don't hear from Atiku Abubakar, we don't hear from the vice presidential candidate, we don't hear from Peter Obi. Those say Peter Obi and Tinubu now will not actually get very well because of some technical glitch. But we promise you say before the end of the show today, we go give you updates.
Even our PDP candidates on Atiku now for House and I for talk. Say I don't for talk am before. We go try see where for talk for English so that everybody go understand what they talk about. We go bring them to your notice as soon as we're able to get that before with the whole process round up for here today.
All right.
We still there here live for this studio today. My name now Desua Lato, and I did with Afiz.
Yeah, Afiz Lamidi.
Afiz Lamidi for studio.
Yes, we just they enjoy ourselves today on
just dey
election
catch our
day,
fun.
25th of February. and
A
we try
date
package
to
am
remember.
Yes. To either change the focus of Nigerian
We
politics.
need to change am,
as
my
we know am
brother.
before. Say this kind of thing don't happen before for different countries where they see say a new party go emerge and the new party shake everywhere. And I don't forget the African country we see happen. But Nigeria own go they bigger because we they large and
Yes.
we grow where we big where we. They say into Itoan girls grammar school Ikoba Oka till this moment material never reach there for Ikoba
Till
Oka.
this moment, you mean it for this afternoon.
Girls, yes, and
Oh my God! For to guess the Saple Road for Edo State for Benin City. So why that kind of thing constantly happen for
So
Tuangers?
we don't know why they
By
happen
this
because
time.
na town that side they na
na
very
town, oh.
you must pass
They
there
won't
before you reach
deprive people
anywhere.
from voting for that local government for that unit.
So now the thing where we dey talk with that, so we just dey pray say make everything move smoothly, may move smoothly. Move smoothly. Okay, we don't see get some this thing from Edo North also, and from Edo South. Edo South, they say everything they move, well. Okay, this now from the INEC polls, but we go tell now, as they go, So e get wetin enter my head just now. And people see they condemn the fact say um people wey dey support their own candidates see dey abuse people online, despite the things wey dem dey talk. Okay, Okowa na some other stations dey show the way Okowa take vote, say e don vote e own. Well, so we go try whether we fit get whether we fit get the interview. We be get the interview that time.
Yes, we don't take Okowa.
Okay,
Where say everywhere they peaceful.
Okay, we don't take.
That's for Agbo for Delta State.
Yes, so that means South they go where na only Wike self own don see go where,
You don't
and we
see
don't see na a lot of, we don't get north, we don't get south, and we will find southwest, a lot of southwest right now, because we don't talk about where north. North don't show say they peaceful for this one. Now only Kaduna now they say they don't get two cases of ballot buses snatching. Kaduna say they don't get 2 cases of ballot bus snatching, so we never know.
Some issues still they happen for some places where they scatter ballot buses, and they scatter a lot of the INEC materials, and so election not go to properly hold for that place. So we just they try gather up all the information, but with the send given as they happen.
And a very sad thing, say at this time and age of we don't see move forward for democracy and for technology, we'll still find out say people see they snatch ballot buses, and the fight and the burn
It's
things.
sad though, my brother.
Because I
It's
don't know
sad.
how much these politicians want help you. They say voting don't end for some part of Kaduna already, so meaning their votes go very smooth and fast. And voting don't see also end for some part of Edo North too, as we see the year say some materials not still reach some other part of Edo too. So voting don't end small, and they don't the same result go INEC office. We don't already get from Edo North, but we know if we announce and now we don't get the results already, because you don't see as it happen, they count them, and we don't know some part of we get some part of people wey don't count, they don't send result of some units and some words, but we never get the final collation. So INEC we go wait make INEC announce everything tonight, and we go just do
Okay, my brother Hafiz, where I talk just now say that they scatter INEC materials, ballot boxes, and the tables and chairs, and people just they scampered all over the place. Now for Lagos State, so we go even show you the video. We will show you the video very soon of that place where they scatter INEC materials, and everybody just there all over the place. We will show you that video shortly.
Okay, so we don't hear say things they happen, and a lot of scattering don't they go on right now. This now because of fear. I not see any reason why they say they're not doing in the morning. They can't do one, when election one finish. So I still believe in that because of fear. Everybody want me their candidate win for this election. Don't forget to go and watch us on Facebook, TMC TV. Or you way to watch us for YouTube if you see like our Facebook page, TMC TV. While for Radio Garden, where you feel us listen to our sweet voices, where you the hear, so I know say our voice sweet, don't be lie.
Hafiz, now you want to talk to your voice sweet.
No, your voice I dey talk, not be my voice.
Oh, your voice sweet. Oh.
And I don't hear right now. They don't whine me. All right, so you go TMC.
Your shoe shine, your face show.
Oh my God! There's 2 bottles of sweet drink today from me. All right, then our website www.tlifemedia.com. So you go there, go join our conversation.
My people, make I use opportunity to talk about my own channel for Facebook, for YouTube, at Always Talking with Adesuwa Lato. Make una go follow my channel, make una like, make una follow. Make una no also forget to follow at TMC TV and radio, like my brother Hafiz don't talk. Make we follow the website for that TV channel, that Ogbonge TV channel. When they bring you news back to back as they happen, and as I canvas, make una follow me for my page. Make una still follow TMC TV and radio because now their platform like I did. So my people, una do well. Oh.
No be lying, no be lying, no be lying. Una don't hear I mean, they don't say mona follow us for our various social media page to, to take join the conversation, join us and everything we they do. So they see a lot of updates they drop from there. A lot of updates they drop from there, and you will feel they join the conversation. Today na election day, and we don't set today here gidigba to tell you say this na waiting the happen, this na waiting the happen. So we see they on from different states. Again, one state where just they come again. Okay, this na part of Lagos State also. Lagos State big where we see they get another local government from Lagos State, and they tell us say elections also they don't almost true, they don't almost true for that part. They don't almost true. They say
but like say some places don't they round up this election process.
Yes. For Bayelsa
like
State,
Kaduna now don't
yes,
true for some parts.
a lot of places for Kaduna don't true. Then Bayelsa State also they don't true.
Because say people not to turn up for Kaduna like that.
Yes, now it's I think so. Why they say Rabi Okwankwo and so votes in a polling unit 005 Tanda.
But Afizo, it they baffle me. Like why people not go come and vote for Kaduna State?
Nah, as I tell you before, I don't know whether you say now only Abuja you don't go and fly today, so you no go understand waiting the happen. We will be say we just still not so they travel where as at that time we know say okay this now waiting the happen. A very delicate state, and now state will be say you need to use your heart and your mind. Not be state where you just use one say okay I dey use only my mind. You use your state, your heart and your mind. Say do things. So as you dey come out that day. Who know say not get heart, it no go come out. Who know say get mind, it go come out. So
okay,
they don't reassure.
Fear for them.
Yes, they get massive fear right now. Now which I feel be that because especially for the maybe people where they Kaduna northern Kaduna where be say say na Muslim and Christian states,
Yes.
na very serious state where be say we don't hear things where they happen. And we thank God say before this election and now we never hear any bad thing. We never hear of kidnappings. We hear say train attacks and different things will happen for Kaduna. So anyhow, we just pray the election go where we will not experience casualties. So whether we pray people come out, the ones who come out come vote, they come out come vote. The ones who not come out, they not come out. But anyhow, say we they get results. So for Ikeja, Lagos also, they say they don't almost round up for that side. They don't almost round up for Ikeja for Lagos State and. We see they get Katsina State. They don't almost vote also for there. Why Vice President Professor Yemi Osibajo, we hear say don't vote for polling unit 14 for Okene.
But we never see that video when Oshibanjo table.
Yes, we go find a come just
we need that video. I like Oshibanjo where.
Okay, so we go just find her now. Moko bring and come out. Why for okay Ikeja and there Tinubu for vote. Why PDP vice presidential candidate also cool. We know don't tell you before say he don't cast the vote. So a lot of politicians right here don't cast their votes. And we just the wait make the election just end. Moko round up the election. Moko no say na result we define. Kwankwa so. Don't vote and the rest of the presidential candidate of people okay Atiku you don't see votes now in one of the first politician we vote this morning. Atiku quick go a polling unit and he quick cast the vote. He vote for unit 12 for Ajia ward for Yola for Adamawa state. So now so you'll be why Sheyi Makinde vote also for ward 11 unit 1 for Ibadan northern local government. Former governor of Ogun State, also Senator Ibikunle Amosun, vote for Itoko Ward, Ward 6, Unit 8 for Abeokuta today. So now, so you'll be, they see different news reports, they come out Also, why they say Cross River State Governor Professor Ben Ayade, he don't vote for Kakum. So all of them, Erufai also would often tell you before say he don't vote, So now say just be so now the people now we see the praise, no casualties go come out today. Now only snatching of buses we don't hear, we never hear of death, and even the one we don't hear, we never confirm them. I won't confirm them. We go let you know.
And so we see them also many updates still they come your way as we they get them. Like I always talk, they drop them for here live and direct. We won't try show you that video now when they say destroy pilot buses, destroy chairs, tables, and the place, all of them, they all messed up, because of violence and all of that. So we'll drop that video as soon as we get access to that video. We'll drop them now live.
Okay, so our engineer going to work on that one while we still they talk about the verdict, 2023 verdict, as Nigeria make the big decision today, 25th of February 2023, who will be our president. This is now one of the most shocking thing ever for Nigeria to see three big parties con they fight. They always they see two right from time, and Nigerians will be don't they used to the fact say now two party 9-day the system.
Aziz,
right
you are absolutely right. The first time what would they see for the history of Nigeria, say three parties come they hustle for the position. We know say other parties they always they, but now two of them majorly we they see when they get the most power for the position. But now with the system at three, Labour Party of course don't conjoin the All Progressives Congress and the PDP. The almighty and powerful parties when we get for the whole country. Labour Party now they drag everything with these two political parties. So they wait to see the outcome of this election today. As Nigerians don't vex, we don't carry ourselves go pull, we don't stand gidigba for that polling unit to make sure say our votes count for the history of Nigeria.
Don't be lying. So our vote go count normal, it go count and it go come out very, very well. They say for Kubwa, now Punch Schneider will come and say a woman was spotted kneeling on the floor, they cry after voting for polling unit 47 for Kubwa Primary School for Abuja. They say the person mistake vote for another person when you want vote for.
Which kind of mistake be that one?
They say efforts to make her, that's as they try to console her. She no be small cry, she dey cry.
Okay, make I guess. I should say maybe another person should vote for instead of Obi.
You want vote Obi?
You want vote Obi? Maybe you go vote Tinubu or you go vote Atiku. You go begin they cry.
You can't they cry.
Why we get say now Obi now because of the factor say everybody they say Obi.
Yes,
So not say we know we just they talk
so
about.
now what they now the trend right there for social media. So not be something to hide anymore. People don't really talk say now Obi they want vote for. They don't talk say now Obi they don't canvass for and everything. So anyhow anyway they say with the way they are going. It's gonna be another June 12. Maybe it's even, but that one no go happen. That one still comments for page.
Make it just be
no go happen. It go just
make
be.
it end there.
They say the results may be only rejected. Now that one another person idea also. It says see electoral officers relaxing because there are no materials for some polling units as we don't talk about before. They say no materials. So
that kind of thing when materials not go there. It really feels somehow.
Now very sad.
That now waiting they don't plan. I'm saying so the process go there and so they want to do them.
Say when we start the program
stop
today.
the process and all of that.
Say when we start the program today, if they talk say due to logistic matter and all of that, so materials will not reach some side, materials will reach some side. Say some motor they spoil for road, some fuel go finish your road. I don't know why for finish your road.
So we're not gonna make excuse for this people anymore because it don't get at the way they go.
So everything be the move smoothly. We come the say be like say
the process don't they get some kind K leg.
They don't they say one person one win because from waiting with the year You know, say as we dey here, we dey get results from different places. Those say we know they announce them, we dey get information. They say please okay, we not know that one. Me una no dey talk everything we una just feel like. Person say person dey send talks. Not be waiting, not be one party and they this country. So you know just come out the right everything. Uh, okay. We see they read comments, we just read comments. They say credibility, obidati, all the way. This one say I'm watching live from Germany. Different people they comment that they insult some other people. This one say embarrassing. They say this election is between INEC and LP in some areas. So I don't know what that one mean. Then some people they comment INEC, they say INEC do well. Some people they insult INEC, some people they say credibility. There's some people they say the election they go where. So a lot of insults also see there online, but those one not they insult people again in no good.
There's no need to insult anybody. Go there, vote your conscience, vote your choice, and if you want to make comments, let your comment be decent enough. Don't be saying you go to insult people. You know that one no good at all.
Yes, not be lying. So we still day on to TMC Radio and purely pidgin now they speak here, you know, sweet pidgin, not be normal pidgin, you know. We get for our pidgin. Chap. I be like, so Nigeria decide today, 2023, 25th, the long awaited. We don't wait tire for this day because everybody don't wait, say waiting go happen, we don't see them today. And who want converse for a president? The time don't almost pass. So mo could knock here say you the shot, say na lie, na rig. They say me you can't vote, you not vote. So if they announce and today say now you win election, now you not win election. So my sister, this will be say
Yes,
get ready to
Hafiz.
scatter and play. So more watch that video.
We will
come
watch
back,
that
we'll
video.
talk about it. Scatter some things for some side of the election places. We see they scatter some side, and also that means no voting for that unit be that for today. No voting for that unit. Also for Imo, we also they get feedback say some say they get the election they go where, and why some say they never vote since morning, and one person write said it's a deliberate delay. He said no way 3 p.m. no INEC officials, of course people will come and return home for fear of safety. So that one they thought say because of fear, because for Imo people they complain, they just stand no voting materials don't reach them.
And bless say small violence on the start.
Now
You know, for some places we don't see them. So people need to be very, very cautious now. If you don't vote finish, just find your way to take go house. So say you don't fair talk that kind of thing before.
Yeah.
Say if you vote finish, no need to come lobby around the environment. Just find your way to your house.
Not being I be the talk that time. You know some people wait the diaspora, see me they wait, me they count the vote. Now I be the now
That
that
one
one
are
be
for
the
that one are for abroad, not before here.
and that be even for the abroad, it not be like that because you go use anything to vote,
Vote then
you
will
go
come
work.
out.
They not they even do public
come
holiday.
here, come the wait.
Person go fit send through mailing voting there.
Yes.
Yeah, you know try and everybody one person will vote 1 million times. You understand? So
let's say na Imo State. Vote for now. Let's say some complaints they there.
yes, they say they never feel vote, they never see materials, they never see. So somebody does see right say somebody does say it's calculated attempt, you know. So other person say their candidate must win. Well, they say real-time data released by Giga Africans confirmed 40 critical incidents across 36 states. So they say
40.
Yes, about 40 incidents don't happen for across the 36 states of the federation. So
Okay, make we analyze and we get 36 states for the federation.
Mm.
40 incidents will happen. That means more than one don't happen for about
no, almost say two
four-
happen
four
for
states.
some, one they happen for some.
Yes. So let's say one,
Eh-heh.
one, 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 one. They happen for almost every state, like two for some.
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
know.
So they say INEC make
And
them
there will be
implement
even be more.
guidelines to on cases where election will hold the next day. So they talk say make Alex see try do am maybe say not be one day or take the vote because this kind one now we be say not be like say some units not vote. But the problem na Nigeria we dey people wey dey
That
talk
kind
that
thing no
kind
go
thing.
fit happen
E no
now.
go work
E no
because
go
once you
fit
talk say
work.
election go reach
E
one
no go
next
fit
day,
work.
person wey dey lose don already
Issues,
know say e
yes
dey
now.
lose. E fit
E no
e
go fit
fit
work. So now one
scatter the
day,
structure.
one day must be.
So
Whether it happen in anybody favor or not.
na
or
good
na one
idea
day must-
before na
Eh,
good
but-
idea because for
but you know,
develop world I think say
they dey
dem
do
fit
am.
use
They dey-
because
they dey even do
that
am.
mail vote that mail voting dem fit use days to send their mail before dem come count the mail and
Okay, they do
everything
am well well for
before you
diaspora,
come
but
count
e no fit be for this country.
so na good idea but na
Things
Africa
never-
we dey
e no fit work
na
now.
Africa we dey because the person wey really want am e fit no get money to fight the case you know so the person wey get enough money go fight am so e dey say over 40 critical cases so we dey surprise say upon all the enlightenment upon all these things people still get heart say they come and come dey do
And
bad.
my brother Hafiz, when we started this process, we see say everything dey okay. E just dey go smoothly. We dey see all the process dey go smoothly. Everybody dey come vote. And now later on, we come to hear of all these crises. So does it mean that for this country, we no fit just do something where everywhere just clean?
Okay, now the way I think answer you that question now be say you know say e get some part of Nigeria wey be say no be some part of e get some families man use that way they never see food chop. You know say as fuel happen that time e affect people wey fit dey chop 3
E
square meal.
affect everybody.
Okay now person wey be say you tell say go carry ballot box wey no dey maybe e no dey on social media or better still e fit dey but you don tell am say I wan give you 50 person wey never see 50,000 for your life you come tell am say I wan give you 50,000 you go see say the money big the next thing na you go carry am you go scatter place for
Wetin dey
that
baffle
small
person
money.
pass be say no be for only those rural areas e for dey happen. E dey happen for even for the towns, for the states, the cities, for the states.
Now we dey talk so now wetin just
wetin
just happen
our
today.
former president Goodluck Jonathan don cast the vote. We don first talk am before.
Yes.
Okay, that one don cast
Him
the
don
vote.
him don vote. So na town e dey happen na town all these things dey happen. You know say they see they
Because for town we go for say okay if to say na all those villages say there is no enough enlightenment maybe they're not there on social media they're not they hear all those stories they not get all those information say make them not do all those kind of things but this now people will be say they still there all these town those areas when be say those still they exposed more for the state or around the country they will still they do all those things you know.
I see fish
And even president, sorry, my brother, still
Yes,
talk
no
am
problem,
say
my sister.
all those kind people go still get their own consequences. So why they will still carry out those acts?
I
And the
see
ones
fi
where they
say
even they
when
burn the
Nigeria-
ballot
when
boxes now, they even
when
worse
Nigeria
pass.
better, you know, all these things go reduce because even as they talk say make them no collect rice, make them no carry this. I see video today wey be say I think few days back they share gas for some village women. They sing the praises of the people they go rush collect gas and everything. That's
see am
gas
now.
cylinder. You know. So what we dey talk say now maybe those ones na firewood they take dey cook before. So one politician come and say I want give
Give
una
you cylinder,
gas,
they
I
go
want
run
give
follow.
una
They go
400
run
or
follow now.
500
And the
cylinder.
economy, I get you, my brother.
You understand? So now
And
let's
the
say
way
it just
everything
be.
be,
Say Adeleke don vote. Also Akwa Ibom also. We don see say vote Ogun. There we see Yemi Osibajo and the governor also don vote. You know, everybody don dey vote. The person write for the comment section. He say make discussion be focus around all the country, especially insecurity flagged northern Nigeria. Not be only northern Nigeria, the insecurity they happen right now. And we dey talk about the ballot snatching, not be that kind of security. Ballot snatching and all those things. They happen for south and it dey happen
They happen
for
for South where now.
east. Yes. So now everywhere across the country, now it dey happen right now. The 2023 verdict, you know, election polls, you know, Nigerians decide today who go be our president. You know, e no go just be saying a 100% smooth process. For the people wey no fit vote, I know say dey pain them right now. Say they no fit cast their ballot. Yes. For Kogi State also, you know, the correspondent there does it all say people dey vote. Kogi no too much problem. No too much problem for Kogi State. No be like someone will feel one short video right now of a video for Edo State, one of the polling units, and when we come back, we go tell now wetin happen for the remaining part of the state.
Okay, I go like make we play rather than the video of Edo State. We'll play that video of that place where they for the bomb ballot paper, where you know those they for scatter everywhere for that place. Make we see how that one they go for. Is there an update? There's an update on the mobile. I don't to play that.
Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't tie this thing. Polling vote at the Saka on Naturally. At the Saka on Naturally. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale. Don't carry this thing. Polling vote as we start out on Akinwale. So as we start out on Akinwale.
TMC radio and TV for this our Monge program today, where we they giving a live update from the election polls. We they tell you how they go back to back as we they get the updates. We they drop them back to back for here. Right now we don't hear say Okonjo Iweala they lament the late arrival of INEC officials for our polling units for Umoda Isango village Umuahia for Abia State. The WTO-DG lament say officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission will be INEC not they present when she arrived at the polling unit to attend to enthusiastic voters, to people wey wan vote. INEC not dey on the ground to attend to them as at this time. That one not good at all. We don't see here another story where Kwankwaso cast a vote. He also decry the delay for voting process. That's Kwankwaso, the presidential candidate of the new Nigerian People's Party, the NNPP. Rabiu Kwankwaso don't cast a vote finally in the ongoing presidential and national election. Kwankwaso vote at about 11 in the morning for Tandu polling unit in Madubi local government area for Kano State. We don't also they get for here say Benue Governor Samuel Otom on today flaunted his ballot papers after he cast his vote. He showed display ballot paper after he cast his vote. Images of the video of the governor will reveal him. Say how he vote for the presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Peter Obi. So the governor of Benue State, Sam Otom, go vote for Peter Obi, and in order to display the ballot paper as in the cast he vote. So now there for no say now Peter Obi Labour Party na in vote for. So we still get more updates as the update they come go they show you. We see just now say they don't they count ballot papers for somewhere for Lagos State, one of the polling units for Lagos State. They don't they count for there. So but as these updates they come, we go they give una as we the see 'em for different platforms, and also for as our Tory people, our correspondents, they go around all of this local government. They're going to give us feedback when we go to drop for here.
All right, no be lying, no be lying, no be
Aziz, you
lying.
just quiet. What did happen?
You don't spend my name like 34 times today. You understand? Okay, we don't hear this one. Many people don't. You spell it. It's Hafiz.
Okay, Hafiz, no
Yes,
verse.
yes.
Anyhow, I take call you not correct me again. Take on like that.
No, I'm not taking like that. You must get them correct. So different places we don't they see say they don't they count votes, like they talk say now about 15 minutes to end around after 2, then I think about 2:39 say the election go end now after 3, and we see counting of vote already commenced, and I believe say very soon it go reach the headquarters where they collate all the votes. They will know what happen for our presidential election, and I believe say by this night we'll all see who go win the election. So my sister, this one I don't
The
talk plenty
counting
things.
still they go on. We they even see now that they count. Don't start with the count for some places.
Yes, for Lagos, where
for
we
Lagos,
mainly
Lagos
we see for Ikeja
Lagos
and
mainly.
Surulere.
Surulere now for Lagos.
Even for Edo State, will be yes, say for Edo North,
Mm.
they don't they count votes. So our engineer here will give us video. Then we'll come back. We'll talk about Mokuna City and enjoy what they happen for around the state.
No, 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 the name. No, 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 the name.
All right, down from Edo State, we don't see for a mobile grammar school also they don't.
Which
they
is
can't-
our Ogbonge governor of Edo State polling unit, Governor Godwin Obaseki polling unit. Now they forecast the vote just now where everybody see.
Yes, we
And
say
for that
they don't
polling unit,
count
we see
vote
the
and,
orderliness for there. It was
Yes,
so
no,
orderly.
anywhere where you know say leader they come and you know say police go they put extra hands on deck.
Yes.
To make sure say election move go well, because I not see the
Okay.
reason why they go snatch ballot boxes and the guy they say no police, the guy they say one police. You understand? So all those kind of places, you know, say they don't set ground to know say everything will move well. So counting of votes that they go on across the country for the 36 states of the country right now. Don't they go for wards, for units, and very soon we'll see the INEC headquarters. They don't see they prepare. They don't they collate their own too, and very soon we believe say we go hear who win. And they say what you be talking about? I say Governor of Benue say Autumn he be flaunt who he dey vote for, which he don't fair come out the other day. I been talk saying a wise man the first time when I talk about you know, as he could go, he go high court to firstly achieve a high court order, me a party for no suspend them for the party so that if he see
But
contest
he
as
no
senator.
he no see him as anything again. Don't finally flaunt who they vote for. Don't flaunt him, flaunt Obi. Now Obi flaunt now. So maybe you not can reason I not get anybody time. In don't flaunt who in the cast if ballot.
Yes, he
for
go vote for
today. Don't see am.
himself for senate and he vote Obi for presidency. But anyhow, all our politicians, we they say well done to them, because politicians, they make they pay me as people at this age go see they go die for politicians.
I tire
Because
my brother.
as a politician, you see, you know, sometimes now that they say where your children did, they say they abroad. You they fight from where you
You
dey
dey here.
and the children in school they live where they be big men for that side. You know, they get houses there, they get cars, flashy cars for that side where not easy to live. They pay tax. And you now where you not even get 2 pair of jeans, you dey go kill yourself. You understand? They say go catch ballot bus for 50,000. The money where you know see. After you don't do and finish, you they find them because after today now you know see most of them.
Finish.
This campaign when they country they go house to house, word to house, door to door. You know go see them again. As far as say you don't announce you don't win the security, you don't maximum. That time when you say they see them now, they never win. The government never assign them security. Now their money they say they carry those security every time. So that one government don't give them. Say, okay, so amount of security we don't give them to you. So anyhow, people will see one go stiff because now when county they go on now they feel stiff and because and they never know how many votes did that unit you get. So anyhow be would they say
counting still just they go on for Surulere for Lagos. Counting still they go on for there. They count the ballots. They count the ballot of the number of good votes where they don't get so far for there.
I'll be like, so people see they drop comments and want say God bless Nigeria. People they hope say and their best candidate go win. And so it's one they even they suggest say there's a digital verification process than paper voting. Say must switch from paper voting from Nigeria to digital verification. So more they do them digitally.
But I actually agree with that, because the thing don't they do me somehow for body as this electoral officer now. They raise the paper, they go up the counts, they raise and go up the counts. We don't pass this stage now. Now digital age now we suppose this, so not be this one where they go the count paper for up like this.
Me, I be surprised. I be to say what these beavers before I actually know what beavers they about. I be to say as you use the beavers, you press them instead of to go press the ink for paper. The beavers don't capture your vote.
Yes.
It go submit them by itself.
Then
it go just calculate them there.
Yes.
Oh, you vote for and
Yes.
everything. But I surprised say they're not doing like that. Saying I still paper. So, but I understand say the states where Nigeria which now would also go front. Unlike the time of 2015 and 2019 elections, would also go for small. So we no go fit just tell them say maybe they just turn the beavers to the counting, the checking, and the collating machine. So anyhow be must go small. That na good suggestion. But make the person and make una not forget say na Africa. Now we did na Nigeria, we did not just.
Now we do things not they easily just change automatically like that. It will take a while. It will take some processes for to come turn to the way Oyibo they do. By God's grace, with time we'll get there.
I'll be like, so Abuja also we don't see for Abuja as very very orderly people. I know say Abuja na the capital territory, you know. So we see even international observers. We see a lot of white people for Abuja. They not go other states. They all use. I think they use Abuja as their case study and to monitor the process. So I think they'll get feed from different places.
Yes.
They where they are. How do they call them? From different countries, and they can observe the conduct of the 2023 elections. Where they'll give their own company and media houses feedback So I pray me the report and well because anything we concern Africa, they always go take one part.
The parts were not good.
You get they no carry the part where everybody
they
they
queue
queue
so
and
you
stand
see,
orderly.
Africa, they'll go show that part where go people they suffer.
I see they talk
that
out today say if not for our musicians and our actors and actresses,
I tell you,
the office in Africa,
yes,
a place where
no,
pigs
for
they
reason
stay.
us as
Even if you watch Africa for Al Jazeera or
Yes.
for other big stations, CNN, BBC, and the rest,
Of course
you're
now.
they shocked. Like
Yeah, they
this is
talk
not
so.
Nigeria.
Yeah, they talk so.
They'll go pick. You know,
The
say we
bad,
get
bad
remote
place.
places.
Yes,
What
the
happened to
remote
those
places.
drone shot of Lagos
Yes.
of Kano?
Yes.
You know how far Kano
They
dey?
not go use.
They no go use. Normally, Kano you get villages, typical where you even dislike to go there.
Yeah.
You go carry your cam. You know even go say they'll not say they'll go carry external camera. Make they go do video, call carry and come. You send and give office, which is very bad.
Very, very bad. Now, so
So-
the rate us low. Okay, we don't still see just now say for Abia State voting process still delay. All these delays now logistic problems. So, earlier during the day when my brother Hafiz asked me, I tell him say now logistic problems. No, they predictable, but as it can't they go so me no can't they even they happy about the whole matter as delays the day here and there. Some places they're not equipping ballots, some beavers not go work and all of that. But anyhow, as it they be, like I said before, we don't go still blame INEC all this now logistic problems. So we say they unforeseen. But if proper and good organization they all those things go they minimal for all these centers.
Very true, very true, very true. So we see they see different shots, phone shots and different type of shots. You know, as people take they scatter chairs, scatter ballot boxes, scatter things.
The one
You
wey
know,
dey
even
see
for
so na for
Surulere, so where they collate results, we also see where they scatter things
Scatter
also.
ballot and all that.
So, but anyway, we just the pray say make the election
Dey
smooth.
peaceful
Okay,
and
this one
free and fair.
European Union observers, you know, they still come observe on polls. I think those ones will still give their own country. You know, we dey talk this morning about how international body say they focused on the election and they even choose their own preferred candidate. Those say they don't know Peter Obi. We see how they bring out flyer and the rest say Naim we want, you know, vote Peter Obi, vote Peter Obi. So today, Nigerians decide say who they want really come make it come into power. And we see say EFCC also mount everywhere. We hear say EFCC go different polling units, especially the ones where be say those big men and are there they vote. The candidates na there they vote. I hear say EFCC go there. And imagine that kind of thing when EFCC they candidate polling units. Malpractices no go fit happen for there because everybody go dey fear their head. You say once EFCC catch you na straight to court. They know they say
Straight up.
this one,
Straight
that
up,
one, they want
straight up.
come bail you. You dey go court, and if the judge not like your face, na jail straight. You know say actually more diverse. I don't actually go court for sitting. Go now that day I decided say I no go ever carry anybody go court. Except maybe the situation now maybe I want go fight for maybe land, like my own property.
Okay, so you vow say you no go carry anybody go court.
Seriously,
Why?
because judge see say this paper na the person paper. The lawyer say na the person paper, but you no fit submit that paper. And without that paper, you no fit judge that case.
Okay.
So the opposing counsel, he dey try defend say he need that paper. That person go bring subsection 2, section 1, section 4. Say why you not submit that paper 2 hours prior to the time. So you not sure. Just me dey comot the paper.
Just like that.
Just like that. So you will carry lawyer wey be say not get level.
Yes.
Or you not fit pay sign or
You're on your
anybody.
own.
You're on your own. So no what you go find for court. So except maybe you know say the person not still get better level to carry better lawyer. You can use your own
You
lawyer.
can use your own lawyer when better pass he and the lawyer.
I decide say I no go ever sue or say except maybe yes I know say you no get choice. We need to go court. So that did not decide. I go like twice. I see different things wey be say no.
Not
I say
suppose.
some people not suppose dey some kind profession actually, you know. They'll just quiet. They see say person they talk this thing, just shock. The other time you want go the open book, they check.
And they say law na the last hope of the common man. But sometimes they go make them be like say, man, if you know just get the right access and all of that, you know, go fit.
Yeah,
get
but
everything.
normally, even as they talk say law na the last hope of common man, you need to get money to carry good lawyers. Good lawyers
Exactly.
not cheap. You understand?
Right.
You to say that one simple thing
E
the
not
person
cheap at
don't
all.
enter small problem. You
E
go
not
dey
cheap at
see
all.
how much we they call for person. But anyhow, we just down by the wayside. We say
That's by
mostly
the wayside.
mostly gist, more
We still just
entertain.
smart. We dey talk about election. We no come bless everywhere. They too ten stop. Maybe we still dey chip in other matters.
No
Make
be
we
lie,
still dey
no be lie.
soften the environment small. So right now they still dey show us Buhari as Inte vote for Dara alongside the First Lady of Nigeria, Aisha Muhammadu Buhari. She and her husband cast their vote earlier today for Daura for Katsina State.
All right, no be like so then for the president of Nigeria, and don't talk your own. And you see, you talk one or two say, and the election they go where say free and fair election, say the beavers and everything work. So that one I see thumbs up for this party. So now wait till we still get to talk. Say as at now, Nigeria don't still try. Okay, we still dey find wetin we go give una to tell una say we dey on ground to give una different tori. And Bayelsa State own we don first talk am, e don come. Cross River don come, e don go. Good this thing only beavers now we hear say. I believe say we no go hear violence for Cross River State today. But they say over 40 cases of small things don happen for across the 36 states. So with the premium no group pass as e be. With the premium no group pass as e be.
Now our prayer be that make the violence so we don't record so far from different states not pass like that. Make the all other places where this election to go on it go smoothly for around the country, both for Edo State and beyond. I talked earlier say I won't get a report from Orion on local government to see how that side they go. I never fit see rich person for there, although I tried earlier, but they seem to be busy. I go try call again to know how if they go for Orion as we don't get for Babaha, we don't get for Oedo. Would like also get from Orion and the other local governments for across Edo State. Make we still give another update as we they get them.
Alright, they say they don't conclude voting for Isako West Ward 12 Unit 6 and they don't start the count. So as we don't hear the matter of counting, sorting for different parts of the country, at least we know say very soon everything will clear. While some side they see they vote as at now from parts of Abuja, they see they cast their votes right now. Some never finish. While those races start late for some other states, they never see finish. And it be like should be like Nkoji Wela you be talk.
Yes.
That time.
Yes. The W.
Yes.
OT president. They'll talk and say. She not happy with the way the process go. Say it not go well for that side as the no quick start. WTODG laments that officials of INEC no day on the ground, no they present when she arrived the polling units to attend to voters. Voters when they very enthusiastic to come vote for. That enthusiastic be like say too big. Voters when be say one really vote, we won't really exercise that their right of voting for that field. So she can't express displeasure, which means say she can't vex. Say they not quick come attend to those people we want vote for that they want use their power to change, make the difference, make the change where they want for that polling unit.
He actually reached to verse. He reached to verse because you know feel ready come on for us for money. They can't reach there, you can't they wait, they sit down under sun. They wait for pulling voting materials.
Yes.
So it not make sense at all. But anyhow, we see the wait, with the wait. So we'll call our engineer right now. Make on give us one of the things we be say.
For some polling units, they don't talk say some one party don't win. I not go mention the name until INEC by himself confirm. They don't they call them. They say now INEC read the results for them. Say one Labour party win I said one Labour Party. I belong one talker. I said one party win one particular unit for Edo State. So although INEC never talk camp, we no go fit just confirm am for here. But now the report where I see be that for one of the updates for here. So I say make I still talk am come out as we see am.
All right, no be lie. So we see they try to find out many to recon give una for house. So that una take dey calm, say everything dey work smoothly. We go tell una as e be. We no dey sugarcoat anything. Okay, they say report of violence for various parts of Nigeria also. And does it dey come small. And they say report of violence. So, but anyhow, we dey pray make the thing not escalate, make it not go overgrow, make it just be as it be.
Okay, we don't first talk say Wike the governor of River State, Wike don't cast a vote. I think we said that before.
Yes.
He cast a vote after he laid complaint say he no fee cast a vote say Beavers no fee take him and the wife when they won't come cast their ballot. So not long ago they he cast a vote, him and the wife, and also they talk for there say they give some kind talk after they don't cast their vote finish, but we'll let you know that talk as soon as we get them.
Okay, so I don't really know why violence come the days now for some other parts of the country. They say article vote, you say no the confidence of when you write someone who vote, he commence voters turnout. So for Lagos, people come and we record vote.
Wait, to talk that in again, say article not really the confident for a vote. How they tell no in talking for interview?
And now it's the right. You know, so we not.
You know, say he they speak outside that when I tell you say
yes,
now outside speak, you not speak English. Maybe we for understand what in the talk about.
So they say election delay for Ikorodu and some other parts. So I believe say now this partner could delay the counting process. When would you know whether the votes it go count or it no go count? Refreshing.
Exactly.
So people still happy say the polls they not postpone am.
Yes. That one another factor where I been want even talk about since we start this conversation. I want happy say as everywhere tough reach, as protests and all come reach, the election was not postponed. That one a really commendable thing where we need to commend our Ogbonge Presido put when not take postpone the election. Even INEC, we commend INEC also for carrying out the process without postponement and all of that. After all the many issues when done the tender for the country since all these issue of fuel scarcity, money will not day, all of those are issues when they happen since they not postpone the election. So we really like that one. Me personally, I like that one, and I commend them for that.
No be lying. So we commend the Nigeria government, we commend INEC, but we sit and go say all those crises that time, all those small protests, escalate to wetin go take make say the election, hold for the country. So we dey see a lot of for Madobi local government area. We dey see wetin dey happen for this side. As people dey drag, they dey try one vote. They try one vote and not dey friendly at all.
Okay, my people, for the history of those states today, we go hear them say for the first time when we see this kind of thing for election day and rain dey fall for election day. Terrible rainfall for those states, so we don't really know what's in the happen as rain dey fall. So on election day, make it not come be say you can affect a lot of things,
No, normally it no go fit affect. It no go fit affect the paper. It no go fit affect anything because motor day we go carry all these materials and everything, and they go. So we don dey talk for some hours now. We don tell una wetin dey happen for the election throughout the day. As we first promise una say we go bring in tori as e dey happen, as e dey hot. Hope we no disappoint una today. Dey with Adesu Alato, and we done the G6. My name na Lamidi Afis.
Hafiz, thank you so much. Okay, I go like quickly drop this one before we round up. I go like let us know, say since 1999, now the Africa most populous country, Nigeria, two political parties don't dominate us, which is the APC and the PDP. But this time, you get one strong challenge where these two parties they face, which is the Labour Party, which many people don't tanda gidigba for their back. So voting don't commence since morning, since 8:30, and since 7 a.m. in the morning. And a lot of issues don't happen here and there, which we don't try our possible best to bring una updates as it don't they happen since. So right now we go the round up now. As we go collect all the information so we don't get. We go the update them for our pages. Go let una know how they go and how the result and everything go later on. So what you need to do now just to stay on the TMC radio live, radio and TV pages, wait for the get live updates as they happen. With una do well, we thank una well. My name now Adesu Alato. Aziz, thank you so much for I thought this for your name.
Hafiz.
Okay, I thought this for your name again. Okay, love it. No wahala. All right, all our people una do well.